Speaking of which, the new spell, if just let me know when you decide how you want that to work. I won't use it until then, and obviously we have the thing we discussed where we're not going to have to worry about spells for a little bit, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Good times, good times.
So where we left off was things happened. Was this guy wanted to check snares, so we went through the night. He went out and got his snares. Hyven tried to bite you, and then you smacked his head in the ground and burst it. So you killed your own friend with that. And then he came back and gave his food.
Did you know that snake people are like watermelons? They explode when hit with percussive force.
I think anything will explode when hit with percussive force.
Some things bend.
See, not everything. No.
Most squishy life forms will explode.
I mean, we are generally just walking water balloons full of blood and meat.
Also, I didn't have a snake pin, but I found 3 old little plastic snakes.
Yes, which immediately launched me into the oh god, please not the snakes. The foreshadowing, it's too much. The more concerning part was right after that, the thing I was sitting on for memes immediately brought up a major snake post.
That's funny.
Yeah. Anyways.
Don't look at me, I'm not here.
Maybe.
So that's where we left off.
Is there a reason he's behind the camera this time?
For the moment.
I'm dead?
Yeah? Did you not just hear my recap?
I did.
He isn't moving anymore.
I did turn his head into a collapsed watermelon, so...
In a single hit, mind you.
You're welcome. Anytime and twice on Sunday?
I feel the love.
I bet you do.
So I walk in on this very confused because I still can't communicate.
Yup. So, I guess, do we have the inventory and old character sheet of said previous character?
I had no inventory. You carried everything in a satchel. That was it.
So the only things left that were of concern would be water skins and his dagger.
I mean, you gave away the pellet bow.
Yep.
I guess he had the stakes, but
those
are like special stakes.
I guess I'll take the stakes because I am a bit curious, and if nothing else, they could be given to the temple. You don't need them.
You don't get a say in the matter. You can't speak with dead.
But hey, I don't have to carry you anymore, so maybe my encumbrance will not be like ridiculous.
Plus 12
There was 2.
What?
Plus 12 stakes for a zombie and right.
There were 2 stakes.
I'm being funny to do plus 12 stakes.
Gotcha. They were not.
They were not.
So I will take one of the water skins, bringing me up to having 3, and I will hand off the other 3 to my compatriot here, hoping that he understands as I mime drinking, and he's used them at this point repeatedly throughout our travels.
I mean, he also had a water skin. It was probably from a different animal, but water skin, right?
Good. Then you're not going to be thirsty, because we got a lot more traveling to do, it seems.
And you're running out of snow, so you might want to stockpile.
Yeah. But hey, the good news is, we won't run out quite as fast.
As long as you keep it stockpiled.
That's harsh.
You know what else is harsh? Attacking somebody in their sleep because you turned into a snake.
I mean, it has arms sticking out of its torso.
That makes it worse, not better.
Killed me.
I've killed a lot of things. Congratulations.
Really?
I'll be back
What?
eventually.
He just walks over and sets down a pile of candy bars. Right in front of your camera, mind you.
And this happened in the morning, right?
Yep.
So
Right when you were checking your snares.
I guess we'll back up and move on then, because there's not much we can do. Unless you want to bury your friend.
So,
There's lots of sand. It should be easy burial.
yeah, I will make an attempt at burying him. Funny enough, this is technically speaking the second time I killed Dawn.
I will help with the burial and say a prayer over the burial site.
Thank you.
Don just called out and said thank you.
I heard it.
Okay.
I will also say prayers over. Now's as good a time as any to find out about the minor issue that you mentioned I might run into. We're doing a burial.
I believe it takes an hour.
Uh-huh.
So you're gonna spend an hour to.
I'm going to attempt to, yes, spend an hour to cast ceremony, do a burial. I'm trying. So we're going to take a bit, and I'm going to make the attempt to cast ceremony. Or burial, technically, I guess.
In effect, ceremony is more like a ritual, less than a spell, but
Yeah.
I don't know why they have it as a spell. That's probably why it never got out of first edition. That's my guess.
So we will go through, and I will, I guess, burn a spell to do a burial. And then once that's done, I'm going to gesture for him to get up, and we're going to get back on the road.
I follow along.
You barely make it 3 feet away, and you hear the rumblings of a caravan coming down the road. Typical trading caravan sounds. Aside from the fact that the animal sounds are from camels.
It's astounding that we made it 3 feet and then hear them now.
I mean, you're a little distracted.
I guess that's kind of fair. Wonderful. Okay.
The caravan's coming. Can't do anything, just gonna let them pass.
Well,
I can't say anything because they won't understand me.
no kidding.
So I think we should try to flag them down.
I suppose not having much energy will move to the side and stay out of the way.
Okay.
Let them come by, maybe communicate with them when they get closer to us.
Okay. So as they start coming in front of you, just gonna let them keep going, or you gonna?
I'm gonna ask them where they're headed.
They are headed to the monks at the other side of the desert.
The monks at the other side of the desert.
Is that where we're supposed to be going?
No, that's where you just came from.
Get cocky mushrooms.
So, We got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
They travel all throughout the places, but their last stop was the uh, desert outpost in the middle of the desert at the crossroads.
Have we been there yet?
You did before you got to the cave. Everyone passes through there.
Yeah. And how far away is this desert outpost?
They just left maybe a few days ago, but they lost a camel last night.
Ah. Uh, well, I'll at least point in the direction roughly that we saw the camel a few days ago. The camel that was loose that we tried to catch that ran off.
Unfortunately, the camel they lost was hunted, so it wasn't their camel. It might have been from the settlement, though. Sometimes they lose camels randomly. An escapee.
Hmm. Well, if it hasn't broken a leg or dead, there is a camel that away.
Thanks for the info.
Well, I guess we best be on our way to the temple.
Do you know? I can't ask that. I can't ask that.
No, you cannot.
It's gonna.
They wish you well wishes, unless you want to see their goods and trade.
We don't really have much of
We have nothing to
trade.
trade.
We have water skins and ourselves. That's about it.
And we can't just go back to where we came from.
No.
How many days do you think that would take?
Probably a month.
So, out of question, did this work?
Maybe.
Okay. Interesting. Well,
I mean, there's no movement behind you if that's what you're asking, aside from the dog.
hey, you still got your dog. For now.
I like my dog.
Your dog likes you.
Getting hungry. No, I wouldn't do that. I like to
I would
think
kill you before you touch that dog.
You would try.
You would still lose a lot of health even if you killed it.
Uh huh.
Anyway, I guess since I can't ask them where we're supposed to be going, I guess we'll just go.
I know where we're supposed to be going. I've asked as best I can what I can. Problem is, we're not getting there fast.
Ask them which way to where we're going.
I did. I asked them which way they came from and which way they were going to get us to at least the midway point. So we have a rough idea of which way back to the desert stop off now. Back on the road with us. On the road again.
There's only one path!
I know. That's why I'm like,
We just keep following the path.
pretty much. Actually, this would make a great use of that Orison. But I don't know how that works, especially with the levels and variety. But anyways, we're gonna keep moving. We'll do our standard travel procedure: 6 hours break, 6 hours camp.
Okay. So the caravan passes, you go in the opposite direction.
Yep.
You see the Bactrian camels go by. A few here, one or two here and there are being ridden, but most of them are just pulling or carrying.
It's unfortunate I'm a good character. Yoink. Anyways, we're gonna keep traveling without stealing the camels,
Okay.
even though it would probably help us move a lot faster. All right, so I guess we'll stop for our first 6 hour break. I don't know if you wanted to do any.
Encounter checks?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if you're stopping, I might as well.
yeah. We're doing the 1 hour break.
That's not an encounter check.
Cool. I guess next 6 hours of travel.
Sounds good.
Up and at 'em. I kind of do the shoeing thing. Back to your feet. On the road again.
Okay. And your next. No, I guess that wasn't an encounter, right? A light breeze, you know?
I guess. Probably helps.
In the direction that you're going. You know, facing into the wind.
Oh, so that's actually a hindrance. Got it. Considering our physiques are turning into that of a cornstalk rapidly. Yeah, let's finish our second 6 hours and we'll camp down for the night.
When you get to evening, I mean, you know, round evening,
Mm-hmm.
you found the camel.
Oh, cool.
It's being eaten by a large wolf.
Well, I guess I'm going to kind of point at the wolf and kind of lift the mace a little bit. And
I kind of shake my head and point the other way.
I'm going to kind of point it at my mouth and then point at the camel.
The camel's half rotten.
I didn't say it was rotten.
It's being eaten. There's a difference.
Half eaten.
I have.
Still.
It's a lot of meat, and I have purified food and drink. We're starving to death.
We're not starving to death yet.
My guy, we're on like 50 or 60 days in a desert on half rations, dude. We're gonna die. I will fight the wolf myself if I have to, but we need to eat. Even if we don't kill it, scaring it off would be a decent option.
Yeah, I light my torch and hold my shield in my opposite hand and start kind of walking towards the wolf, tapping my shield.
I guess I'm gonna follow behind him and kind of brandish my shield with the mace. I really don't want to do it this way, but maybe at least I get to learn a new spell.
So you're slowly going to approach the giant wolf, the large wolf with the shields.
Yeah, shield's in front, mace ready. I guess he's got his torch and he's gonna try and
Okay.
shoot.
Try to scare it.
As you start to approach, it snarls and growls. But as you approach more, it stops and then it stands up, like bipedally. It's your.
And it stands up. Then what?
Yeah.
It recognizes you. It's very friendly, recognizing you as one of the people in the group of exorcists that it met when it first came to the desert looking for snow. It's a friendly werewolf.
I put my torch away when I see him stand up.
and it speaks common?
Yeah, and it offers to share the meat with you.
That would be amazing. We love to see that. So I'm gonna gesture him to come over. Well, do we have a way to cook it? I don't think Scorching Ray will work like that. Not sun. Scorching Sun.
Sunscorch.
Yeah, that's the one.
I
So,
don't know, he has a torch.
yeah, but we don't have any wood. I guess I will take this mystery dagger from Dawn and start cutting off sections of meat. And I suppose I'll lay something down on the ground and do a purified food and drink. I will at least prep a full ration worth of meat for each of us.
Okay.
And I'll ask it, the wolf, if it would be okay if we made a couple days of food out of it.
Sure, by all means.
Cool. And then I guess it would be up to you to roll, see how many days worth I'm able to get.
Well, if you want.
Because I don't want to take it all and seem rude,
Mm.
but at the same time, however much we can get, the better.
It looks like there's about 17 rations for you guys left on the carcass. So
17 rations total for
on the carcass.
Yeah.
So however much you want to divvy that up for you guys, like.
I'll ask him how much he wants to keep of it.
He'll go 50-50.
50-50, so 17. It is his, so we'll take 8, leave him 9.
That math checks out.
Yeah, 17. He gets the spare. So we have 8 rations, which is 4 days. We have another 4 days of food!
See how I solved your food problem?
For the short term, yeah! We're not gonna die! Although, on half rations, we can make that 8 days.
Since this is a bipedal werewolf, I'm gonna attempt to see if he can understand me. Just for the level of weird.
Sure! Speak at him in random tongues so we can look at you funny.
I try to speak to him.
The werewolf does not understand you, but he gets a good long sniff at you, coming in real close. And he
Pat him on the head. I pat him on the head out of instinct.
jerks away and is very confused as to what happened to the guy in black's companion.
It's a long story. And it involves nightmares with snakes. But he will not be joining us, unfortunately.
I point at him, and I make the notion that he killed him. Like,
You may be for him, but that's not going to save you at some point.
I'm not trying to save me. I'm just saying you killed him.
I'm aware.
He isn't really clear about the implications of the words or gestures, no.
Okay.
But he really likes the smell.
I give my dog a half ration, so he got something to eat.
You don't find the dog.
The dog left?
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
At least for the short term. I mean, think about it. Wolf versus dog. The dog is going to probably be afraid of the wolf. He'll probably come back. Don't worry. Maybe. You hope. But yeah. So I guess we should settle down for the night. Rest. I do need to rest if we're going to keep traveling, because we are going to need to be able to cast spells in theory to hopefully purify food.
Mhm.
But other than that,
They even camp with you.
that'd be cool. I'll ask if he doesn't mind making sure nothing sneaks up on us, because I need to crash. Because I mean, I'm sure I look like absolute hell.
Mm-hmm. He's more than willing to stay up. Pretty sure he has better night vision anyway.
Thank you. Okay. I guess I'm going to point to my non-communicative friend here and gesture for him to get some sleep.
I pass out almost immediately.
I figure that it's pretty much the same on this end.
No check needed. Oh, hello there.
Oh, cool. We already have a viewer.
Yeah, amazing.
You usually don't get a viewer for like an hour in.
All right.
So in theory, all of my spells have reset with this long nap.
Assuming you make it through the night.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Again. Don't tell me it's another blood moon.
Oh, not yet. Not yet, I hope. Don't worry, of all my note cards, next to none of them are useful for during the blood moon. Ah, yes, I can do a ceremony for the dead. I just need the dead to stop moving.
Excuse me.
Well, the good news, Dawn, you got an actual burial.
Come on, that was really bloody.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. So ceremony is both a spell and a non-weapon proficiency.
The other reason it probably didn't make it into a second edition.
Hmm. Had I known I was picking it up as a spell, I probably wouldn't have taken it as a proficiency.
I didn't know either.
Hmm?
I didn't know either.
Interesting. Okay. One long sleep later, hopefully.
Unfortunately, you're woken up when well, a big bugbear is like thrown on top of you, and now you're hearing the sounds of the werewolf fighting bugbears.
That's fun.
Do I also wake up?
Middle of the night.
Um. Uh. Next round.
Well, Does it like land on me and roll off, or is it just on
It's on
top
you.
of me?
I don't think you can breathe.
And this is why we sleep in our armor. Ugh, great. I guess I would awkwardly try to swing the mace that's next to me to hit this thing off of me, or push it off of me.
It's not moving.
No, great.
I mean, like it's dead already.
Oh, well, there's that.
That one's dead.
No, I'm going to roll it off me, pick up my mace and shield, and stand up, and I guess try to go help the werewolf.
Okay.
What do I see for remaining opponents?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that the werewolf is still fighting.
Oh, dear God.
There were 2 that died. One fell on you. The other one was over there, but I think you just pushed the one on you onto him, so now you're waking up.
I wouldn't think I pushed it on him.
Okay. I mean, they're big guys.
Yeah.
Probably an accident. Can't really control what you're doing in your sleep.
I guess swing at one of the bugbears.
I do not remember what their AC was.
Yeah, that would make a bit of a difference. Man, it makes it real easy when you have only one weapon, so you don't have to try and calculate a million thacos.
AC 6 is what you're hitting.
Need an 11 or better. Got an 18. We're doing good in the neighborhood.
Are you hitting one of the ones that the werewolf has already injured? Or the ones that hasn't been clawed yet?
Probably one that's already injured, trying to kind of clean up.
Okay. Damage?
Does not matter. They large or medium? Because that will change what it does. I believe bugbears are large.
There you are.
Yeah, so it's only +4, so it's 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yep, I'm enrolled.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Okay. You defeat it.
Cool.
It's down for the count.
Love that. Well, do you want me to roll initiative on this time around, or do you want me to just keep swinging?
We'll both do initiative. Because, now they know about you.
And he's getting up this round?
Yeah.
I got 3 on initiative.
I got a 5.
Well, considering you're unburying yourself from under a bugbear that I just lobbed
I
on.
figured that's what was happening when you were hitting the guy.
Bonk goes the mace.
The werewolf gets to go first, apparently.
Cool. We made a friend, apparently.
I'm not here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
The werewolf finished one off as the other bugbears get their turn.
Well, the good news and bad news is you are now PTSD.
One of them turns to you.
Cool. Give it to me. Please don't. Please don't.
You block it with your shield very, very easily.
Nope.
What was your guys' initiative?
I had a 3 and a 5, you said?
Well, you go next.
Cool. That's another 18 to hit. That is 10 points of damage. Sorry, large creature.
On another one that's injured, or the one that's uninjured?
It's the one another injured.
10 points?
Clear house, yeah.
Okay. It is destroyed.
Cool. That would leave
Me.
Yep.
Let's see here. How far away is the furthest one from me?
The farthest one?
Yeah.
20 feet?
I am going to throw my spear at him. That will hit. For 6 damage, please.
Wow. You defeated it in one shot.
Nice.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Especially with a thrown weapon.
Yeah, that one wasn't even injured before either.
Really?
Yeah. It was exactly the HP he needed. That one only rolled 6 HP.
Huh. Terrifying thought. Alrighty.
Next round.
How
Initiative.
many are left?
There's just one.
I got 3 again.
I got a 3.
The werewolf goes first again.
Well, I mean, he is a werewolf. He's probably fast as hell.
And the werewolf puts it down.
Nice. Okay. Well, let's drag the bodies out of the camp. Or at least off to one side. I guess.
Do they have bags or pockets that I can search?
No pockets, but they do have pouches.
Anything.
I would like to search the pouches.
Sure.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Food. Food would be good. Or bugbear food might be concerning.
Excuse me. 14 of those little irregular copper thingamajigs. 10 like similar things, but they're like more silvery in color. And 3 of what look like pretty stones.
Are they shapely stones or are they irregular?
They're totally irregular, pretty rough.
Okay, so they're uncut
Raw
gems.
gems, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bit of jerky too.
We'll take the jerky, yeah.
Do they have to be cut gems to be appraised?
Not usually. Cut gems sell for more, but you don't have to have them.
Can I try to appraise them?
Let me look at the proficiency description. I know, right?
I do have appraising because I am a raider and a trader.
Makes sense. Jerky. You say like a half ration of jerky?
Yeah, a few slices. Like in each guy.
Alright.
Or on each guy, I should say.
Well, I'm just going to split that up and we'll just eat that before we go back to sleep.
It says appraising works on antiques, art objects, jewelry, cut gemstones, or other crafted items. So it looks like raw
'Raw' 'Raw' ones.
ones. 'Raw' 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 Raw might require gem cutting.
I think that's, yeah.
Right. I put them all in my pocket or one of my pouches, and yeah, we divvy up the jerky.
We'll split the jerky, we'll eat that. I'll double check on the werewolf how he's doing.
Werewolf's fine. He's impressed you managed to do so much. Not like he needed the help.
No, but
But he apologizes for waking you up.
Didn't collapse the rib or anything, so I think we're okay on that front. I'm gonna laugh with him, offer him a piece of the jerky.
He thanks you.
A good fight is always a great way to wake up. Except, when you can feel your ribs. But, could be worse.
Is it morning now, or is that middle of the night?
Like just as the start of the sky getting slightly lighter on the horizon.
Would it have been enough time, me sleeping, for there to... Yeah, I didn't figure. Of course not.
You got a better night's sleep than last time.
Yeah. Well, we could set off early and just try to sleep tomorrow. I'm going to ask him if he wants to just travel with us for a bit. Having a third person in the roster for at least our travel stretch might not be the worst idea.
He doesn't want to join the party, it says.
Most unfortunate, but it's understood.
Ask him where to go.
We know where to go. We've been following the same road for a month and a half.
Ask him how much farther.
Yeah, I guess I can ask him how much further he guesses it would be from here to the temple that I'm trying to get to. I'm sure he's familiar.
He doesn't know where your temple is.
Great. Well,
you're just determined to not give us.
Of course not.
At all, are you?
Nope.
More importantly, the werewolf has not been there.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you probably wouldn't be all that welcome in a temple. Anyways, back on the road with you. Gonna cajole him back onto the road. Gotta get going. We might as well start the travel early and we can retire a little bit earlier to try and sleep some. I have to crash tonight for a full rest, otherwise I'm not going to have anything left.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind the fact that if I'm to recharge spells at all, I need 10 hours straight, which has proven rather challenging. So, it's time to get on the road, I guess. We're going to do the same thing we did the day before, 6 hours, 1 hour, 6 hours rest. But seeing as we're up as the sun is rising, we'll have a little bit better time of it today. And that'll leave you more time on the tail end to set snares.
Okay.
So, for 6 hours, then the break.
Nothing happens during that break.
Cool. 6 hours, and then we'll stop for the night. Stop a little early since we started a bit early.
Okay. Nothing happens in the place that you stop.
Okay. I'll start setting up. I'm going to gesture if he wants to go set up snares, and I'm going to give him a whole ration of the meat that we're carrying at the moment. I figure you'll want to eat first. Cool.
Okay. Nothing happens during that time either.
Cool. When he gets back, I'm gonna kind of gesture for him to keep watch, and I will try to sleep.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
Surprise time. Oh.
17.
Okay, you're good. Are you going to wake him up during the night, or are you going to stay up throughout the whole thing?
If I don't sleep, I won't be able to travel the next day, so I'll wake him up after his 10 hours.
Okay, roll another d20.
16.
Okay, just barely. You managed to stay awake long enough for that thing that you wanted.
Huzzah.
I immediately go back to sleep.
Good
Yeah.
boy.
Okay. I'll let him sleep for at least the 6 hours we would travel normally in the morning, and then when he wakes up, I'll get him up, and we'll just do an 8-hour travel session, and then we'll camp again.
Okay. No encounters during that time.
Okay. I guess I'll gesture if he wants to do his snares again.
I already set them up from the night before, so I'll go and check them once I wake up.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, we should probably have done that. Yeah.
Well, if he wakes you up, you check your snares.
Yes, I do.
That would help.
And I got all 4.
There's a tangled crow, a snake, and 2 small lizards.
Alright, I take the 2 lizards. I release the crow, and instead of trying to catch it, I just try to crush the snake's head with my foot.
Okay. First, roll a dex check for me.
Fast.
Okay, you managed to avoid getting your fingers pecked by the crow.
Awesome.
For the snake, roll dex -2.
Why?
To avoid getting bit.
I'm crushing it with the heel of my boot. It's not going to bite through my boot.
You sure?
Snakes have a hard time biting through hardened, thick leather.
Who said that that's the part that's getting bitten?
So lunge will get you in the leg. Snakes are crazy creatures.
I just barely made that dex check.
Okay, fine. You can have your crushed snake, except it's sand, so it isn't really crushed, it's just under your foot.
Alright, well, since it's under my foot, I'll just cut its head off.
Okay?
I've come back with the snake and the 2 lizards. Put them in the pile.
Cool. So we have more food. If you want, we can do those. I kind of gesture for those and eat now.
I nod.
I'll just point at one of the lizards.
I'll pick up one and eat that.
Yep. And I'll point at the snake and point to you as well. So we'll finish.
Do you eat the snake too, or do you want both lizards? What do you want?
I figured I'd just eat a lizard and you can have the snake and the lizard.
All right. Did you purify the snake?
I can try.
Yeah, just purify everything before we start eating.
Sure thing.
So he does his thing. You eat.
I'll eat the lizard.
Okay, you have a small little lizard. This isn't enough for a meal. And you're very hungry.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try the snake.
Okay, it's raw.
Everything we've been eating is raw, so I mean, not a huge difference than normal. I'm gonna sit there and munch my lizard quietly.
These small snaps of the bones.
Not my favorite, but it's food. Okay, we are going to carry on.
Indeed.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna do that 8 hours of travel this time around.
Okay, that would put us in pretty much the afternoon with no encounters.
And I'll just gesture to set up camp again here instead of doing a full 12, seeing as we needed the rest.
Mm.
And then if you want to do your snares, I'll kind of gesture for snares and then start setting everything up.
I'll go and set up my snares.
Cool.
Yeah. By the time you get back, the sun is starting to go down, but there don't seem to be any encounters.
I'm going to split a ration of meat. We'll do half since we both had breakfast and the jerky from the night before. So we'll do half rations tonight of the camel meat. Hope to save some.
Okay.
And I'll take first watch and we'll just divvy it even. We'll do 5 and 5.
That works.
Okay. Anything during the first 5 hours?
A huge centipede crawls over your hand.
Yuck.
You know, the little 6-inch ones?
Yeah. And at the end of his thing, I will wake him up.
Okay.
So at the end of my 5-hour watch, I'll wake him up for his.
Okay.
I guess I wake up and do my watch.
Okay, nothing happens during your watch.
Beautiful. Once he wakes up, I go and check my snares. Hey.
Okay, and?
I got 2 out of 4.
Okay. A 6-inch centipede and a 1-foot centipede.
Centipede jerky. Great.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Unfortunately, they're not dead yet. Unless you kill them.
I will stomp on them and bring them back.
It's sand. It's
You don't have a hard surface to crush them against.
Sand. If we can stand on the sand, it's firm enough to crush something against. But fine, I will kill them and bring them back to camp.
Okay, you do that.
I sort of wiggle them around and make a stupid, cheesy smile, like, and I put them in a pile.
I just kind of shake my head and go, I will attempt the purify food and drink.
Okay, you do that. Yeah. Anything else? You just gonna stash them away?
No, I'm pretty sure it's breakfast time.
Okay. What are you going to eat? Centipedes or camel?
Centipedes.
Yeah, that's the thought process. I will take the 6-inch one. Let the larger.
I guess I'll take the big one.
There you go. Snack time.
Okay. Both of you make a saving throw versus poison with a +4 bonus.
Why? I passed.
You rolled a 20? Oh no, wait, sorry, an 18 or better.
Yeah, you said +4 bonus.
Yeah.
Against poison?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just figured I'd ask.
I only have to make a 14. I got a 20.
Wow, you did actually roll a 20. I'm impressed.
Am I supposed to be getting below mine?
Above.
Above?
Yeah, otherwise it would be harder to make your save as you went up in level. If you look at the progression.
Yeah, I just didn't know because checks with this are different than checks with Player's Handbook.
I thought purifying it stopped the poison, or does it not always?
Well,
You can't really tell.
also, you've not generally been the one eating the centipedes. You've left that to us.
This is true.
So you ate centipedes for breakfast.
On the road again. 6
I got a
hours,
look
1
on
hour.
my face.
What?
I got a look on my face that says I'm never doing that again.
It probably did not taste good at all.
No.
No.
No, probably not. But 6 hours, 1 hour, 6 hours.
That's what you want.
That's the way we've been going.
Okay, nothing in the first.
Okay, the 1 hour break.
Just some wind. Headwind. You want to continue?
Yeah, we have 6 hours to follow up.
Okay. Just the wind that continues.
Okay, set up camp. Gesture for him for do snares, and we'll do another half day of the meet.
I go and set up my snares.
Okay, aside from the wind, there's nothing eventful.
Okay, same thing as last time. We'll do 5-hour watches. At some point, he's going to have to rest for longer.
Who's going first?
Do you want first? Do you want? I'll point to you or point to myself first. Let you pick.
As soon as you point to me, I lay down and fall asleep.
Okay, answers that question. I guess I'm first.
The wind picks up.
Oh no. I'm going to wake him up for his shift.
Okay. Not only is the wind a little on the strong side, but there are sounds, like eerie sounds in the wind.
Of course there are. What kind of sounds?
I don't know, it just said sounds. Like, what kind of creepy sounds do you hear in a desert at night? Especially with the wind blowing.
Howling winds.
Except, aside from the winds, because the wind's already going.
I clutch my spear a little bit tighter and look around cautiously.
Okay, you're being
Coming out the other side.
thanks. You're being very tense this night.
So I guess you're waking me up in the morning.
No, I just figured I'd let you sleep all day. Yes, I'm waking you up in the morning.
How generous of you! At least I'm not hungry when I'm sleeping.
Morning comes without anything else stranger happening, as the wind starts to die down.
I wake up, start bundling my stuff up. Gesture to you if you want to go do your thing.
I go check my snares.
I'm gonna try the funny thing when you get back.
I get 3 out of 4.
There is a squirrel and 2 small lizards.
I bring those back to camp with a bigger smile on my face and put them down in a pile.
We got a lizard and 2 squirrels, you said?
A squirrel and 2 lizards.
Okay, so I flipped them. Cool. I will point at the 2 lizards, I guess.
I take the squirrel.
I guess I'll pile them up and try to do the purify food, especially for the squirrels, since,
Okay, so you do that.
And then I will point at him.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a try. See if that works.
I will take the squirrel and try to eat it.
Okay. It's raw and chewy.
Lovely.
I'm going
Or at least
to,
I think that's how raw meat is supposed to be. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fresh.
I'm going to crunch another lizard.
Very crunchy.
Yeah.
He also has some crunch to it, but yours is more so because it's all bone. I can hear you!
So afterwards, I'm going to kind of point at him, and I'm going to hope that this will work. So I don't know if that does anything.
You don't.
No. Does he feel any different?
No. He's having a bite of his raw squirrel.
Okay. Noted. Okay. As soon as he's done, gnawing his way through the stretchy, chewy squirrel, I'm going to gesture for us to get on our feet and get rolling.
On the roll again.
Yep.
I guess we're going.
Okay.
616.
Isn't that like a coda for something?
I don't know. Better than 666.
Yeah, let's not go there.
No, let's not. We've been there for the last 2 months. Thank you. Disembodied voice from the void.
Just barely not an encounter on your first break.
Oh, good. Barely not an encounter is, better.
That is the same roll for barely not an encounter on your second break. Or whatever.
Second session of walking.
Yeah.
Terrific. So I guess we make it to the evening with no major shenanigans.
Apparently.
Cool. So we'll set up camp and
set up some more snares.
Cool. I will distribute half a ration for each of us of camel meat. The first day I gave us a full ration because one, we hadn't eaten at all, and two, we did end up fighting, so it was worth it. And then I'm just halving it out the rest of the way. Spread it out a little more. But yep, so he's doing his snares, and then I guess watches. I'll point to you, and I assume you're going to crash immediately again. So I'm going to get stuck with first watch.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep as soon as I get my snares set up.
Cool.
Nothing eventful as you set your snares.
Awesome.
Okay, first watch for the night.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We're scrolling the phone. This is not good news.
Depends on your perspective.
And if that perspective is half starved, half dead.
It's not my fault you're not eating.
Eating what? You want me to eat my boot?
You have camel meat. Freshly killed, too. Or at least a few days ago.
Uh-huh.
During your shift, you're hearing some shifting.
Okay. Does it sound like anything in particular?
Um, Not yet. It's a little far away. But you know, it's a desert, so little
As
sounds sound closer than they really are.
as it gets closer, does it become more distinctive of what it is? Or
Kind of like, I don't know, feet through sand.
all right, get up. It's time to go. We're leaving.
I guess I wake up. Do I have time to quickly check my snares?
I suppose if you really want to.
What time is it? How far into his watch?
Halfway through, maybe?
So it's still the middle of the night. They probably haven't even been activated yet.
Probably.
I guess we're leaving.
Yep. Time to get going. So we're gonna travel for at least the rest of what would be my watch before settling back down.
Fine, either way.
I am concerned.
So you move on through the night?
Yep. We'll settle back down, set our stuff back up. And I will let him go back to sleep, I guess.
Stay up the rest of the night?
Yeah. Surprise, it's still behind you.
It takes a while, but they caught up. Like, it took a long while.
So is it basically the end of this watch now that they show up?
Yeah. The sun isn't quite rising, but
I'm gonna nudge him awake and be like, back on the road.
I wake up and follow along.
Okay, time to go. We'll do our 6 hours, 1 hour, 6 hours.
so around afternoon.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Yeah,
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
you want to find out what I'm building up to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I guess
Yeah?
so. We don't have a choice, do we?
Pretty much.
You finally find the desert settlement outpost thing.
Okay.
12 years later.
Right? It's only been 2.5 sessions of trying to get to the midway point.
So that means we're another 2.5 sessions away.
From the temple, right?
Well, at least I have a little bit of what I assume is money to buy shit with.
One can hope, in theory. Granted, I'm not sure that 10 silver, 14 copper, and 3 raw gems we have no idea the value of are going to get us much of anything.
It'll get us something.
You hope.
Also, Sonia, is just the F word banned on Twitch?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll be careful.
Yeah, probably for the best.
You go to the settlement.
I'm not sure we have much of a choice otherwise, so yeah, we'll go to the settlement.
As you,
Crawling in the door.
as you do, one guy walks up to you and asks if you've seen a runaway ostrich. It might still have some strapping on it.
Yeah, like 7, about 10 days ago, but we've been traveling pretty slow.
Like, how far away?
We've been traveling 12 hours a day, and I'm not even sure how far the distance we were covering per day, but if I can roughly do the math, I'll give it to him.
Oh, right on the snow. That was my main incubator too. That duck knew was going to pay for scaring it away like that. And then the guy walks away, hand on head, headache style.
I will let him know that we did feed it a little bit and it seemed to come closer, like it might be coming this way.
He just,
Yeah,
yeah.
pretty
It's
much.
pretty much dead
Yeah.
at this point.
I'm almost certain there's nothing out there.
So as that happens, another guy walks up to you guys, and you recognize them as the one that tried to sell your group several camels when you came through the first time. He recognizes you as well, and asks how things went. Did you kill off the undead you were looking for? And what happened to the others that were with you before? And the dogs?
It's been a long trip. So, for one, the older gentleman with me is more likely than not dead. 2, most of those undead, I think we got them. Probably some still there. My other companion, dead. The dogs, dead, mostly mangled, some eaten by various sources. And as you can see, I've definitely looked better.
Uh, he responds with, "Oh wow, you don't say, do you? See, I told you should have brought some camels with you. How about now? I'll give you a discount."
Unless discount means free, I'm not sure there's a whole lot I can do.
No, 30 electrum.
Holds empty pouch, shakes out sand and lint.
Is this for he's offering to sell us the camel?
Yeah, camels.
I take out since I don't know how much he wants, I take out the 14 copper, the 10 silver, and one of the shiny stones.
My odd-looking friend here is a bit of a collector of things, it seems. Although, at least he's collecting the shiny bits that matter. Can't wait for that gem to be like 1,000 gold. And us not know it.
Like, oh yeah, here's the camel. That's fine. It runs away.
1,000 gold piece gem. Up into the desert, man just goes to buy his own palace. Like a used camel salesman.
He doesn't really know how much that is worth, so he's just like, that's not enough.
It's okay. I didn't figure we'd be able to get anywhere. But
I put them back in my pocket.
No?
Make a sort of grumbling face.
No buy?
I don't have currency to give you.
Fine. Suit yourself. And then the guy walks away all nonchalant.
The used camel salesman.
Is this like a little outpost, or is it kind of a small town?
It's not really an outpost per se. It's like a settlement. There are people with
Permanent buildings versus like tents.
I mean, as much as you can get permanent in desert. They're not stone, but they're more than just tents.
Makes sense.
I mean, you have people breeding ostriches here. And yes, there are places to sleep.
Yes.
Something resembling an inn. Yes, that those as well. You can even buy things here.
Mm-hmm.
I take it there's not a gem appraiser here.
No. They don't normally have people that can get gems.
It's also a desert. Your shiny rock doesn't put food in the stomach per se yet. So, I guess we'll make our way to whatever looks like an inn. We're alive, mostly. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Peanut gallery.
The disembodied voice, I'm not supposed to communicate with the dead. Shush you. No, I'm supposed to kill the dead. Good, I killed you, didn't I?
So you find you come across the inn.
Cool. We'll go inside.
You go
Ribs
inside.
showing and all. Okay, we make it in.
Yes.
And I bring in Stranger Things here.
There's a few people here, a few people there. There's a lady at the bar.
I guess we'll slump down, hopefully into a table. Sit down.
Like into a table?
I'm pretty much ready to fall over, so I'm finding a closer chair. I'm kind of sinking into it and just...
The lady comes over. My! What's gotten into you, Mr. Exorcist Man? You went out there without enough supplies or something?
You could say something like that. More along the lines of things went horribly awry.
Gosh, maybe you should have taken a guide with you.
A guide would have been nice, but they probably would be dead by now.
My, was it that horrible?
Yes, and then some, ma'am.
The worst part is the first guy was Irish.
Yes, the used car salesman was Irish.
The first one was an ostrich.
Oh, that's true.
The camel, I don't think I managed to get an accent out on.
Come on down. We got camels for all financing.
So, what can I get you?
Well, I'm gonna kind of point to him and I'm gonna gesture for him to kind of pour out what he has on the table. The shiny rocks.
Skeptical, I put 5 of the copper looking pieces on the table.
I'm gonna gesture. Just keep it coming.
I wait to see the reaction for 5 pieces of copper.
She points in the other direction and says, "If you're looking for a room, they're over there." Not that you can understand.
I make the gesture for food and drink.
He's not from around here.
Gotcha. Well, if you want food, you're gonna have to pay up a little more than that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Surviving ain't free out here, even for exorcists.
Yeah,
I
well, wouldn't
I
it?
hold up my fingers, making 10.
How much would it be for the food and somewhere to rest for the night?
5 copper for a room for a night, and a meal is like, well, it depends on what you're looking for. Could be anywhere from 1 silver to a few.
Whatever is cheapest.
A decent meal for each of us. Enough to get by, better than we've been doing, but not like feast.
You could probably get away with 3 silver for a meal of a bit of camel meat and some egg.
Per person?
Yeah.
Alright, so I count out 10 pieces of copper and 6 pieces of silver and put it on the table.
I'm gonna put 5 copper back towards him. We're doing 1 room. We don't need 2 for the moment.
Not that you would know what the prices were anyway.
No, I'm using my hands to gesture to count numbers.
And I can point at the silver versus the copper. Get a rough idea. Okay. We'll do 1 room and 2 meals, please.
Okay. She takes your money and heads off back in the back to make you up some grub.
Thank you. And half asleep. I'm just gonna kind of relax in the chair. Set my bag down next to me. Oh. We're alive for the moment.
After about 12 minutes, she comes back and you got some meat, you got some egg. Looking pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest buffet, but a lot better than what you've had.
Yeah.
And it's warm.
Digging in.
Nicely seared.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good.
Nope. When you're ready when you're ready to crash for the night, just head down along that way. Third one on the right.
Stumble my way over there.
Is there 1 bed or 2 beds in the room?
1.
I push it to the side and get on the bed.
It's more like a blanket on the sand.
That's fine.
It's better than what you've had.
Yeah.
It's a pretty blanket. It might be used, but it's a pretty blanket. No, it's a desert. No flowers.
I just shrug as he shoves me out of the way for the bed and set my stuff down. Yeah, whatever. And I suppose we're just going to crash for the night and probably crash long and hard.
We're going to use up every second of this room. Like, checkout time, we're going to be there 30 seconds before.
Pretty much. Get a decent rest in. Cool. So now we're in a town, but we're still starving.
We're less starving.
That's true. We had a meal.
Morning came.
Yay. Finally, we'll wake up and we'll make our way out there, I guess. I think we'll head out and see whoever's in the common area, I guess.
People milling about.
Yeah.
A lot of people, tending animals or doing their crafts or, shift doing their wares.
Yeah. I will walk up to whoever seems to be running the place, either that being a barmaid or a barkeep or one of the waitresses or something. I'm gonna
Just in the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's pretty much just the lady behind the bar.
Yeah. So I'll go up and talk to her, and I'm gonna ask her about the temple and how far away it is, travel wise.
Are you okay there? You just came from the temple. You don't know how far it is to your own home? What kind of exorcist are you?
In training, but it's also been a long trip, and I am a lot less equipped than I was when I came here. The trip was a lot different, shall we say.
Unfortunately, I've never been there either, so I don't really know myself. But if you're really that bad off, you might want to see a doctor.
Yeah, unfortunately, those take money.
Unfortunately, also, we don't have one here either.
That makes it all the better. Well, I appreciate your help.
My pleasure. Always willing to help an exorcist. Well, you got the coin.
Yeah, there is that. I guess we're gonna go out and see if we can find any caravans that are headed in the direction of the.
All the caravans already left. They were all headed to the monks.
You're just determined to make this awful.
There's lots of people trying to sell you wares, though. They got people with armor. They got people with weapons. Got people with clothes. Got people with camel product, milk, wool, cargo moving.
Well, the bad news is no one can evaluate your gems. The good news is no one can evaluate your gems, meaning no one wants to steal them at the moment.
Some of them are even selling blankets, little small glass doodads, sacks, rope, locks, freaking steel.
We still have this as I pull out the dagger that we found when we got attacked by the snake people. I'll spin that around. I'm gonna see if I can find anybody that deals in weapons. See if they can tell me a little more about it.
You find a couple people with weapons. Different kind of weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask each of them if they have any idea what it is.
They tell you it's a dagger.
Well, yes. Thank you for your astute observation. I knew that part.
What are you asking about it for? You know what the name is? You okay? You didn't freeze your head in the blizzard, did you?
No, the blizzard did not freeze my head, as you so put it. But as someone of magic inclinations, it is more than just a dagger. Is there anything to it that I should know about beyond, sharp, pointy thing?
What? The dagger.
Hmm. So needless to say, you're not the person I'm looking to talk to. Got it. Thanks. Moving on. Leaving a confused looking merchant.
Very confused.
Uh,
Can I offer you one of these instead? And he holds you out a different kind of dagger. This one's curved.
cool.
What about it?
I guess I'll use magic sense. Anything? Or I will attempt to use magic sense.
You don't pick up anything.
Nope. I'm good. This one was from a friend. How voluntary that was is up for debate.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? There's even people selling, giant eggs from their ostrich.
A giant egg would be nice, but I don't think we have anything to cook it in, nor do we have, anything to get us anywhere further. I guess I'll look and see if there's any places that do transportation beyond our favorite used camel salesman.
There's someone willing to rent you an ostrich. Not for cheap, but they'll rent you an ostrich.
Something tells me it's going to be more than 30 electrum. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not happening. No one's going the same way as the temple.
No, in fact, no one's traveling around here.
Great.
You missed the caravans, and they were going in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Because that was going to be so much help anyways. Well, let's, I guess we're back to walking. So we're going to be, I will at least get someone to,
Should we see if they have more travel food, like breads and cheeses or dried meats?
No, that's the first smart thing you guys said.
I mean, we can. Your limited funds have become even more limited.
Okay, but that is that.
Limited funds or starvation?
I mean, if you can try to buy anything, we can certainly try. I guess we'll check for a market before we get out of here. Ostrich eggs, probably not travel food.
I don't know. It's all kind of self-contained.
Yeah, it's all kind
It's a lot harder to break than a chicken egg.
of free. Knowing you.
Yeah. First day's rest. Crack. There goes your dinner.
Well, it's not my fault you decided to put it in your back pocket.
Pockets? What are pockets?
Exactly.
I'd like to look around for some sort of someone selling food items.
Follow your nose.
There's meat, ostrich eggs, and cacti, if that counts.
And what cacti?
And cacti, if that counts.
Okay, so no sort of breads or cheeses or that sort of thing.
Not really.
And how much do they want for the meat? I point at the meat.
Like 8 copper for ration.
I mean, I kind of point at his little sack and gesture for him to pass it over. See how much we have left.
How much is that in silver?
The standard
What's the
conversion
ratio?
is 10 copper for 1 silver.
Okay, so 8 copper per ration.
Every 5 rations would be 4 silver. Because that'd be 40 coppers. Yeah, so 5 rations would be.
I hold out the 4 remaining pieces of silver.
Yeah, so that'd be the equivalent of 40 copper, which would be 5 days of rations. Or 5 rations of meat, period. What do you got left beyond that?
9 copper, so 1 more day of ration.
Well, 1 more ration, period. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, I give him the 4 silver and 8 copper.
Okay.
Pass that off for more meat.
They're grateful, and they hand over their meat.
Yay! We have 9 whole rations.
So that's 6 rations of meat then?
Yes, we got 6 rations of meat.
I have tips.
Oh, she needs real food.
So you guys have meat.
Yep. Not starving to death. It's been interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to make sure we're going at least in the right direction towards the temple before we take off.
There are paths going that way, and that way. You came from that way.
And on the first way through. Okay, well.
Between the camel and ostrich salesman. Those are the first ones you encounter when you enter from the north. You remember this very clearly because you got assaulted like right away when you first came.
An aggressive used camel salesman.
No one said they were used.
All I can think of is him as like a used car salesman. Come on down, we have it at all pricing.
Yeah, but they're not used if they're rented.
Yeah.
Not that you can't sell them back when you're done with them, when you're leaving.
Pretty much. Still. I guess on our way back to the temple, so I guess we're going north?
North.
That's the way that we came from on my first way through, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then we're going back that way.
Okay. Heading north.
Oh, great. That's...
Hyper.
Yeah. And I am seriously lacking in the hyper department. And we are rapidly suffering the plague of, oh my god, we're going to die.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
Poor Don's been stuck out of the game for what? Close to 2 hours.
So you're leaving.
Yeah.
Leaving.
Yeah.
Leaving.
Not really by choice. We have no money. It's not like I can rent us a camel to go anywhere. I seem to be short, a whopping 30 electrum to get even 1 camel.
Hey, if it was a prettier rock, maybe.
Hmm?
I said, hey, if it was a prettier rock, maybe.
Frozen? Why are you trying to help me? You just make me crazy.
What does it matter if I get frozen?
Go away.
He would have been fine in the blizzard.
He was fine until he wasn't.
I know, right?
I was fine until you killed me.
Yeah. He came down with a little case of the deads.
Have frozen chicken nugget. I already yelled out for eating it.
What a surprise! They're frozen.
Exactly.
Food rations. Hey, it's preserved rations. You can eat it whenever.
Debatable. There's a reason you're supposed to get it, hot enough. I know. But most of the time, they're not cooked all the way.
See? Rations. Ta-da!
You know what this is?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm busy.
We forgot to see if they had firewood.
Um,
Damn it!
Yeah, we didn't have money for firewood. We had money for food.
Yeah, you could have sold that dagger.
I don't know what it's worth, and they're gonna pay us nothing for it. I asked them if they thought anything of it beyond just pretty. He didn't know jack squat about it. It's not worth giving it up.
I know, right? Don't you love torturing your friends in a game?
We're already going.
Yeah. Besides, your stomach's the only one that's been fine with everything we've been eating lately. I don't see why you care. I'm the one that got sick and got paralyzed for, 6 hours?
Yeah, you went all floppy.
Well, floppy's better than rigor mortis.
Depends on which state of rigor mortis. You get floppy in that too. Eventually.
Not quite, because it's actually a different form. I think it's rigor actum. There's like 3 different versions, different stages.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Stages. So you're leaving, right?
Yeah.
So you're moving, and somewhere between midday and afternoon, you see what looks like a large, dark green snake approach the other side of the desert. The one you haven't gone down.
Nope. Snakes. Bad. Nope. Bad. No snakes.
It is much longer than the snake men things that you fought earlier, though. Thinner, though.
Doesn't matter. Snake.
We go the other way.
You're going back into the desert?
We'll go around it.
It's not in front of you. It's coming from the other direction.
We're gonna keep to the road.
Going.
We'll keep to the road.
Going away from it.
I'm just gonna have the mace and shield ready, and we're just gonna keep going along the road carefully.
As it gets closer, because you guys are moving slow, as it gets closer, and you're looking back because you're concerned because snake now, you can make out a dull blue line down its back, and the body seems to suddenly get thicker a short ways behind the head.
Huh. Haven't seen that before. Still a snake. Still not a huge fan. Keep walking.
At some point, the first third of its body rears up, revealing a tan underbelly and a distinct neck separating the head from the body. 2 arms unfold from the sides, revealing the bulging to be shoulders. One hand holds a rock. The creature seems to be almost skin and bones.
Yawn teeth. Yeah, head and shoulders, snake. Yay!
I guess we ignore it and keep going.
Pretty sure that's our new party member. Ah! And you are. Yeah, pretty much. The PTSD of snake people.
Hi,
Bye.
this is your cue.
I know.
Snake people.
Rereading your intro like I wanted you to?
Yeah. I haven't played yet.
Yeah.
You were dead, you couldn't play. Oh, I know.
She's punishing me.
I wonder why.
Hi, Ray.
Hey, how are ya?
Yes, Sonia.
I figured you were gonna come in with something funky.
Yeah. Was it that obvious?
A little.
That's the deal.
Ah.
You will by 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. So don't run too late.
We've been wrapping up around midnight lately.
So you see why I had the plastic snakes out.
Oh. It only gets worse.
Look, this one's even a rattlesnake. I didn't even notice.
Blue stripes down the back, you said.
Not like that.
So the
but
tan underbelly, you said.
That's green underbelly, I believe.
So when you guys notice me, and I'm getting when you
Start again. Use your words.
as I walk up to you guys, I was like
Walk.
slither. As I slither up, I look at you guys and I say, alive. You're alive. You're not dead. You're not dead. Amazing.
That's a stretch, but I guess
But you're alive.
ish.
Can we be friends? Can we be friends? You look strong. You have weapons. You can protect me.
Who are you?
My name is Nevin.
Can he actually understand me, or was he not supposed to?
Oh shit.
DM's call.
No, he can't understand you.
Damn it.
Nevin. I'm Nevin.
Okay.
What's your name?
Word.
Nevin. I point to you.
Big nut.
I kind of squint.
Not from around here.
I've seen your kind before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They's good eating.
I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather you not eat me.
I won't. I'll eat you if you're dead though. But if you're not dead, I won't eat you.
If I'm dead, I have bigger problems. So sure.
Yeah, don't die.
No.
You need to protect me. I need protection.
Do you know where there are more of us? Like a big building area?
I've only seen dead of you. People like you dead. I've only seen. Wait a minute. Think of the right words. I've only seen creatures that don't have tails walking once in my life, but they were dead, and I ate them.
Interesting.
It was fed to me.
By
My bosses.
bosses, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to elaborate?
I'm a low life slave. I escaped though.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You can come along with us, but I can't promise a lot in the way of food.
I can help myself. I kept myself alive so far.
Well, then
Rock. That's special rock. That's my rock. Don't touch my rock, please. It's my rock.
rock is good.
Rock is good.
Would this help?
What is that?
A dagger,
Don't know.
sharp and pointy, like teeth.
Rock. Smash.
Okay.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, not bad.
All right, thanks. Appreciate that.
See, it helped giving you time to think about it.
Yeah. A whole week.
Okay. So I have two non-linguists now.
I can talk perfectly fine.
Yeah, he even named himself.
You know what my name means?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Means no one.
Makes sense. So describe, as we're walking, describe these bosses of yours.
Like me.
Like you, okay.
Email.
Oh.
I'm slave.
So a female-driven society.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
Were there any males that were your bosses as well?
Oh no, God.
So it's like the draft, matriarchal.
Males all slaves. We don't have jobs. We slaves. We do what we're told. For breeding.
Hmm.
Breed. Then we die. They usually kill us.
Do they send you out with weapons into the desert?
No, we're slaves. Rock. Rock.
So long as the rock is kept away from me, life is good.
Rock is good for smashing lizards and centipedes.
Like centipedes?
I love centipedes.
We've had a lot of them lately.
Centipedes are good for my belly. I don't get poisoned from them, do I? It doesn't say, but
I don't know.
Ugh.
You don't need the race sheet anymore, unless you want to reverse it.
no.
Oh boy. That's a lot of words.
Yeah, I
Very
went
small
crazy.
writing. Huh?
He said, "Yeah, I went crazy."
So I got a snake. I got space traveling Viking cowboy thing. And I got myself. Oh, joy. Wonders never cease. Okay. Well, Nevin and Vignar, let's keep on going this way, I guess.
This the way.
Yeah, I'm going to keep a little bit of distance. I'm still a little hesitant. Again, snake. I had a friend once, kind of became a snake similar to you, but not the same. Out in the desert, I guess there are snake people that attack, and they use weapons.
No idea. Idea, maybe. None.
Interesting. Well, are you trying to go anywhere?
Stay alive. Alive?
Well, you can come with me to the temple that I'm going to, but I can't promise perfect safety. I started this trip with 3 people. I have myself of the 3 people that we started with. And I've picked up stragglers along the way. First this one, now you.
Numbers.
Numbers help.
Numbers. You may not look at my character. It's my character.
Do I need to get another DM screen?
Nope. You may not look at my character. My character.
Having the stroke trying to figure out. I've got a talking snake with limbs, and I've got a Viking that I have no clue what he says. Beyond the pointing
Rock.
and the rock.
Rock important.
Best part is you don't even know what a Viking is.
Yup.
You know what the armors and weapons are, but you don't know what a Viking is.
Rock.
Well, we travel for a total of 12 hours a day. We're doing it 6 hours, an hour, 6 hours, and then camping for the evening.
Okay.
You're welcome to tag along. Again, I don't have a whole lot in the way of food for you.
I can follow.
All right. Well then, on the road again.
On the road again.
So I make sure I look at these two who looks bigger or stronger or has like the better weapons or armor or whatever?
He is bigger. He probably looks stronger, but he's the only one where you can see the armor of, and he has a lot more weapons.
I go next to him.
You have a strange snake person cuddling up to you.
Right. Not cuddling.
Following you like the puppy that left you.
Yes.
Coil around.
I'm at his feet, like, you protect me, right? You protect me. You protect. That's all I keep on saying. You'll protect me, right? You'll protect me.
Still can't understand him, but you know.
I nod approvingly anyway.
I smile. I'm happy.
All
I'm
right,
being protected.
we're following this road until we stop following this road, whether that means we're dead or we make it there.
Okay.
So let's get on moving. I kind of shiver a little hearing the scales on the road. Why did I agree to this again?
So, my appearance. My appearance is I have green vertical slits. My skin is dark green. The underbelly is dark green or gray.
Green vertical slits being the eyes,
No hair.
obviously.
My height that you see above the
Front,
tail
yeah, the vertical section.
is only 4 feet.
Okay.
But I'm about 12 and a half feet long. So if you attack me, I'd be attacked on a large scale, just FYI.
That's actually worse for me, but okay.
Apparently it depends on how
Yeah,
it's
I know.
measured.
It's very difficult for you to tell how much I weigh, but I don't look very heavy.
Yeah.
It's only like a third of an inch in diameter,
Yeah.
and you know, skin and bones.
My dull,
Jeez.
my
Not third of an
my
inch, third of a
markings.
foot.
Yeah, my markings are dull blue dorsal stripes from just behind the eyes to the tail.
You know,
This one.
I got some
this has lateral lines.
I got some old and new scars around my body. There are some that are pretty old, some that are pretty new. Nothing open, nothing oozing. They're old scars, like I've been beaten before.
The good news is I have all my spells remaining. So it's travel time. So first 6 hours plus or minus whatever
happened before that.
however long beforehand. So total of
nothing
6.
happened during the first section.
Okay. Except for meeting Das Snake.
I get to play.
Yay!
I was enjoying listening.
You're really enjoying the peanut gallery too.
Thanks.
Yep, I was being haunted. PTSD is real. Now I have to deal with more snake people and more PTSD. It's going to be great.
Out of my bag, I pull out my pet.
What bag?
Shush. Out of my bag, I pull out my couple pet spiders, and I start going like this.
He doesn't have.
I don't have one. I know, but I know that he's afraid of spiders, so I was trying to be funny.
You're even more evil than I am.
Well, where did you learn this from?
Good point.
You can either eat the spiders or you can leave.
Friend.
My evil is different. I'm not intentionally making things hard. It's just hilarious watching it be hard on them.
Anyways, 1 hour break. Take a rest. Have Vignar rest. We'll sit down, take a breather, and we'll get back on the road again.
Nothing happens the rest of the day.
All right. So the next 6 hours, we settle down for camp.
When we settle down for camp, I ask, can I go look for food?
Of course.
I go and set my snares as usual.
I don't want to go very far away because they support me.
He's going to set little traps and also try for food. So if you want to go around, just avoid his snares. You'll see him as he sets them up. Be careful. I'm going to set stuff up here.
I got to roll over or under.
Under.
My survival is not very big.
Welcome to Skills and Powers Proficiencies.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Was that a 20?
It was.
On the same dice that was rolling ones last time.
Yep.
So you don't find anything.
Nope.
Which is probably why you're skin and bones.
Yep.
He isn't a hunter, he's a survivor.
I don't survive very well.
All right. Each person's getting half a ration of meat.
Me?
Yep.
I gobble it down. It's more than I usually get. This was awesome.
You're going to be the only one actually looking healthy by the time this is over.
Your half rations is probably like a ration and a half that I'm used to.
Last time you've been in the desert? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when I was in the slave pens, that was probably more food than I normally get.
There you go.
I'm like, ooh, you're rich. I go, ooh, food. It's a lot. Is this all for me? Really? Gone.
You want to demonstrate on the crumbs? That's how you make chip crumbs go away.
Would get us to 6 and 4.5. So we got 4. Don't worry, we got 5 days left of eating like this before we are starving.
5 days like this. I don't eat every day. I'm a snake. Do I eat every day?
You try to because you're always hungry.
All right.
If you can
At least
come
for the
across
short
food,
term.
if you can come across food, you'll eat it
Okay.
because you're hungry.
At some point, would I get over full?
I mean, if you ate something bigger than you, yeah.
Very good.
I mean, 3 rats is too much
3 rats is definitely too much.
at once, anyway.
Yeah. My 6-inch centipede is like a full rations for me.
Or at least as far as your stomach can handle at the moment.
All right. So, normally we do watches, keeping an eye out, make sure nothing comes at night. If you're worried about it, if you wanted to watch, just wake one of us up should something happen.
No.
I'm just gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 5-hour watches, same as usual.
You know what?
Who's going first?
You alive over there?
I hear TV.
I'm here. I'm waiting on y'all.
All right, we're doing 5-hour watches. I'll communicate with you, same as the last couple nights watches. You want first or last?
I'll take first.
Okay. I'm gonna lay
First is the best watch. He should have first. Unless you need your sleep.
Roll a d20.
I passed. I rolled a 17. At least I assume I passed. Sorry.
You did.
Man.
So yes, you were able to stay up the extra hours. And then you're gonna wake him up?
Yes.
Okay. You're woken up in the middle of the night
All right.
by the foreigner friend.
Watch time. I get to lead my merry band of misfits through the forests that aren't existing. The desert. the cold, the lack of food, except for you.
There are some eerie sounds, but nothing else really happens.
All right, come the morning, I'll wake them both up.
I was when you go to wake me up, I like scuttle away.
Easy, easy.
So, yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. No need to apologize. Hmm. Uh, I assume you want to do your snares for the morning?
Yeah, I will wake up and check my snares.
Okay.
I got all 4 this time.
What?
That helps.
A 6-inch centipede, a small lizard, and 2 squirrels.
I bring back everything and kill the centipedes and put them all in a pile.
Looking at my eyes grows. I'm like, wow. Wow, that's a lot of food.
Well, I'm glad someone's excited. Anything in particular that strikes your fancy?
I like the centipede.
I'm gonna pull the centipede out of the pile and
Just
just.
gonna purify it? I mean, come on.
You don't know about that.
I know, but I mean,
I thought you said the poison doesn't bother you.
I didn't say that. I assumed it did.
So I'll throw it in the pile and I will try to do purify food since that's what we've been doing. Here's the hoping.
You said there was a lizard, a centipede, and 2 squirrels.
Yep.
I guess I'll take one of the squirrels.
I'll grab the lizard.
You give me the centipede.
Yeah.
I look at the centipede, and I'm just all for me. All for me. No sharing.
Crunch.
Pretty much. Crunch, 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 crunch. Belly full.
Whoa. Noted. Okay.
Yeah, you can see the small blood, the bulge,
bulge.
as it goes down.
So you're in the same boat as we are.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have clothes to cover it up.
Well, there's that.
I have sagging skin everywhere. It looks like I've lost a lot of weight.
Well, dinner ought to be fun. We'll store the last squirrel. I'm gonna give it to Vignar, and then we will set off again. Same travel plan. 616.
I follow the guy who doesn't talk to me. Right by his left hand. On his left side, because that's the shield side. And I'm smart enough to know that that's the side I want to be on.
Nothing happens in your first section.
Okay, we'll take the break.
Nothing happens in the second either.
Okay, and then I guess we'll head on for the third.
Okay. Thanks for the follow.
That's
What is that other bot?
yeah, Discord bot.
Eh.
Is my traveling companion looking more tired than usual?
Which one?
The one that I'm familiar with at this point.
You got a good night's sleep just 2 days ago.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand.
Yeah. I'm sure I look like absolutely half
Better,
dead.
Laura.
Nothing happened as you approach evening.
Okay, so we'll set up camp for the evening, and I assume you're going to go do your snares again?
Always.
Before you head off, we'll do dinner again, so you get something in your stomach.
Yeah.
Half a ration of meat for everybody.
Do I eat? I mean, am I able to eat more? I mean, I don't know the physiology of a snake. I mean, physiology of a snake, they normally eat once. I mean,
Once a week.
they don't eat a lot.
Yeah, but since it's player race snakes, we would assume that they would eat more often.
Okay, so once, I mean, more than once a day.
I mean, any snake will take a second meal if they can. Most snakes are not smart enough to portion themselves.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh well, I figure as a slave, I'm only getting fed once every other day, maybe.
Yeah, so like you would be like flabbergasted
Yeah, that's what I figured.
at the notion of getting fed more than once.
Right. I mean, I'm already like flummoxed because you fed me, then the next night you fed me again. You know, and I'm like, in the morning.
I don't know if you would refuse, but it
All
would
right.
certainly take you by surprise.
Okay, so as you give me another rations, I look at it, I pick, I for me
Mm-hmm.
again.
Mm-hmm.
I look at him. I look at him, and I look at you, and I'm like,
I'm
really?
holding mine in his still as I hand him his.
I wait. I just watch you guys. I'm like, I wait to see if you guys eat.
I eat my ration.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, it's all yours.
Now you're feeling good.
Yeah. So the color on my
No, not yet.
well, I don't know. I mean,
It takes more than one night.
okay.
Yeah, I would figure by the time we run out of food, you'll start looking healthy again.
I'll be looking to feed you guys if you want real food. Yeah.
You're gonna need to put some weight on your bones before that
I
starts.
know.
Yeah. Well, so he's doing snares. Everybody's had dinner. We're getting set up. Um, I'm gonna try something because it does allow for any target. I'm gonna try it on myself to see if I actually am doing anything at this point.
Okay.
Does it work? Do I feel any less tired and miserable?
I mean, you don't feel like you've been walking all day.
I don't feel like I've been walking all day either.
I'm sure you don't. You have about one muscle.
That's at least two. Come on.
Yeah, I guess you're correct. He does have one lateral on it.
No,
Anyways.
I got a jaw. That's another muscle.
Never mind the arms.
Yeah, I got a rock. I haven't dropped it yet. Long story about that rock. It's my favorite rock.
I bet it is. Well, I feel slightly less tired, I guess. That's something. So, magic is still sort of working. Sort of. Okay. When he gets back, I'll take the later watch. I'll let him watch first. It's the easier of the two on him.
Okay, are you back?
I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere.
No, did you go do your snares?
Oh, well, yes. I've also done my snares.
So you're back from your snares.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to let you watch first, as it's probably easier on you because then you get continuous sleep.
Sure.
So
I'll take
you're up
first
first.
watch.
like how you put your head down as though you actually were sleeping.
Thinking.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
16?
Okay. You managed to stay up throughout the night.
You're alive.
Yes, but Discord is continuously popping up thumbs up bubbles.
It's been doing that for a while.
Yeah, since day one.
No, but this is like constant.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it
now.
might be interpreting this shape of your hand as a thumbs up and trying to copy.
Yeah, because now it's doing it again.
Discord is so weird. So do you wake up the party person?
Of course.
Okay.
And then I
Okay,
will check my snares.
What?
Check my snares after I wake up.
Okay.
you woke.
No, you're awake. You're supposed to wake Jonathan up so he can take the rest of the watch.
Yeah, we
Oh,
still have
right.
another 5 hours of watch to do.
I wasn't
Well,
really
then
saying
I'll
anything.
wake
If you
him up
wanted
and
to
go
check
to
him
sleep
early and
immediately.
not have anything, I was fine with that.
You're mean.
Yeah. Not my fault if they're not keeping track.
Wow. Apparently,
I don't know
we
what are you
were.
guys talking about.
I'll kill him.
So what are you doing?
You can
I'm waking him up for his watch and I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
set everything.
Nothing happens during your watch.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Now I'm gonna wake him up so he can go check his snares.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I will
shoot
go
him
check
off
my
to him.
snares.
Okay. Make your checks.
Uh,
I mean,
1,
I
2.
guess I could take a watch.
Ooh, I got all 4.
Tomorrow night, if you want to take a 2 or 3 hour
Oh,
walk.
I take a watch. He looks really tired.
Yeah.
I'll take a watch.
You get
I'm
2 rats,
good at
a 1-foot centipede, and a small lizard.
Alright. I kill the centipede and take everything back to camp and put it in a pile again.
Alright. I will purify food and we will see about.
At least we have a use for the centipedes now.
So he's got a centipede, a lizard, and what?
2 rats.
2 rats.
You want the centipede again?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Another meal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is exciting. I grabbed the centipede and I'm like, I'm waiting, just watching them like, are they going to steal it from me?
What do you want out of the pile?
I'll take the squirrel.
Rat?
Oh, the rat, yeah.
You want just one?
Would that leave that if I took both rats, that'd leave you
The lizard.
Isn't there
Lizard.
extra food every night? He's been getting 4. You're eating either 2 before I got there or 3 with me there, so there's 1 extra minimum every day that you're storing
Oh.
somehow, plus all the camel meat.
There's a squirrel from the other day. That's correct. And
You're
then
saying that you should, rotate.
Also, the meat may spoil.
yeah,
Yeah.
I will eat the squirrel from yesterday if you want the 2 rats, and I'll eat the lizard.
What about the camel meat?
sounds good.
The camel meat we're saving for the evening.
Oh, okay. Oh, meat, red. Yum.
So we'll eat all that. You've got your 2 rats. I got a squirrel and a lizard, and you have your centipede.
A whole foot-long centipede. I feel like I'm going to Subway.
If only this world had that.
Bugway.
Or that.
Eat legs.
I start eating the centipede. I don't know if I can eat it all in one session. I give it the old college try. How much do I gobble down?
Well, are you taking pieces or are you going it in one go?
I'm looking at it going, I don't know that I can eat it all, so I'm not going to eat it all. I'm not going to stuff the whole thing in my mouth.
Right. Actually, you roll percentile. Give you something to do.
72.
You actually get a good part of it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
3/4.
Yeah, it's all around there.
Nice. I'm full.
Okay. We'll hold on to it, and you can have the rest later.
Okay. So I have a rock in one hand and the quarter of a centipede in the other.
Basically.
If you want to carry it, you can, or you can put it in the bag.
Fine.
Does he even have pockets? Oh wait, he has a bag. He can have it.
I don't have a bag.
No.
I have nothing.
He has nothing but a rock and now a quarter of a foot-long centipede.
I don't have clothes. I got nothing.
Here, so you can carry your rock and your centipede in the bag.
What do I do with that?
Put it across your shoulder
What?
and under your arm, and you can put stuff in it. See? It opens up, put stuff in it, close it. Then you have your hands free.
Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Food.
Yeah. Yeah. The bag lets you carry more food. Okay.
You may notice that I can't pick my arms up. There's no way I could put that bag over my head. Once it's on, I can't take it off. There's no rotator cuff muscles. Oh no, I got a lot of waist. Oh yeah. I got a 12-foot long torso.
No, probably not, considering how little you've eaten up till just recent.
What do you mean?
No waste.
Snakes are all
No waist.
No.
Not a waist, that's in a waistline, but no
you're already
waist.
wasting away.
No, because there's no waist. It's
He hasn't eaten
I haven't
anything
eaten anything to have waist,
out.
except I have waist right now, unless I am I excremating? Excremating?
Excreting.
What she said.
Does the snake poop? Probably not, considering how little you've eaten.
Oh no, I've eaten a lot.
Up till now. All right. Cool. Travel time.
Travel time.
I'm like excited I met you guys. I'm like so happy. Like friends, family, friends. Weird.
Yeah, definitely not how I saw my travels going, but one friend turns into a snake, said friend dies. Next friend shows up, it's a snake. Master passes away, I'm
Snake.
dead. Run into snakes, run into friendly werewolves, eat camels, eat dogs, eat snakes, rats, lizards, birds.
You make it all day without any characters.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll set up our camp post traveling, and
I ate my quarter was centipede.
Yeah, that's probably enough to tie you over.
Yeah, I'm not really hungry. This is more of a I have it and I don't want to let it go, so I'm gonna eat it kind of thing.
you hungry?
No,
You're setting up yet?
no.
Okay. All right. So, Raimundo, snares.
I shall go check. Wait, no, it's
Setting them
nighttime,
up.
so I will set them up.
Camp time. Half a ration each. Meat.
Except him. The snake is full. You only have to feed you and
Yep.
the other human.
One total ration. We got 5 days left.
Are you trying to cast snake charm with no magic abilities?
No, I'm excited because I'm full. This is me going, this is my happy dance. My snake happy dance.
And here I was not taking proficiency in the flute. Snake charmer.
No, that's an actual spell.
Oh. What was
Yeah,
that?
so yeah.
Mhm.
Would it work on me?
I don't know.
Probably
Oh,
like a regular charm
I think my
spell.
intelligence is too high for it to work on me.
I don't know. I haven't read it. I've never had to come across snakes.
I wonder if it would work similar to the charm spell on you, but you'd have like resistance or something for being a humanoid race.
I'd have to look into it.
Interesting. Anyways, moving on. Cool.
I gotta go relieve myself. I go a little away from the camp and relieve myself.
Okay.
But you didn't hear me.
I don't have to.
Oh, wait a second.
He'll be back, or he won't.
Oh, I made it. So I just look at you. I turn around. I just slither away. You hear nothing. You don't hear the scales on the dirt. You hear
Sand.
nothing.
Oh. I see what's going on here now.
I don't. And I rolled a 10 for hide and shout and hide in natural surrounding.
There was nothing for you to hide in.
I'm in this desert. It's my natural surrounding. I'm like a ferret. Or a gopher, and I go in the hole.
What you went down into the
Into
sand?
the sand.
I come back in my spot.
Like a sand adder. He just wiggles the coals and then buries himself.
And then-
I feel like that would be tunneling.
I don't care. It's hiding in natural surrounding. My natural
what it
surroundings,
means.
desert Arctic, and I just show up at my bedtime, and I go. That's what I did, though.
Okay.
I snuck away, pooed, came back. You never heard or saw me. Well, you saw me leave, but you didn't hear me. And I snizzled. Oh no, I was supposed to keep watch. I didn't do that.
Yeah, so
Get your sleep. You were too full. Food coma.
I keep watch.
okay, we'll set you up for the first watch. Can
Okay.
you do
I
24
can
hours?
do all night.
You can do all night?
I'm used to.
If you don't mind, that'd be much appreciated.
I don't sleep much.
All right.
I usually spend most nights awake while you watching.
Well, if anything goes on, let us know. We'll take care of it.
Oh no, you will know.
Blood curdling shriek. Snake is screaming off into the desert.
More like because I can't do this.
No.
I got first watch.
Okay. So first and only watch, it sounds like.
What?
I thought you said you could stay up all night.
No, that's not what I said. I said I'm awake most of the time when you're. I don't do anything. I'm a slave. Slaves aren't used to sleeping for a very long time. 2 hours here, 3 hours there. I mean, they're slaves.
Gotcha.
I'm not used to. You gave me 2 nights of 10 hours apiece. Like poof, I've got more energy than poof. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to sleeping.
All right. So yeah, if you want to take the first watch,
I'll take the first one.
wake me up when it's over,
Okay.
and we're gonna let him sleep for the night.
It's a very nice night.
I look at the stars. I know those stars. See them every night.
Just waving back and forth.
Pretty
All I
much.
can think is the wacky inflatable tube man.
Pretty much that's what's going on. At the end of my watch, nothing happens, so I'm gonna wake dude up. I tickle your nose with the end of my tail.
Oh.
Wake up.
Okay. You know, you can't talk.
No arms. The shoulders don't move that way. Tail works really good.
Very well. Okay.
You should have given me a thing for tripping with the tail as well. That would have been a cool attack. Trip.
Coil.
No, trip.
You would have hurt yourself.
That lash of the tail.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, someone steps in or trips on you, you're probably getting fallen on. Snake bones are rather fragile.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, well, I'm awake now after being.
Not sure what to call that.
Yeah, there are words, but I'm pretty sure that most of them get you in hot water. They may not be banned, but they land you in hot water on streams.
There's nothing happened during your watch.
Good. Okay.
We're in the morning.
Wake everybody up. I assume it's snares time again, same as usual.
I go look for some food while he's checking stairs.
I made 3 of my checks.
I didn't make it.
2 rats and a small lizard.
Alright, I bring them back and put them in the pile.
Mutter a prayer. Do the purify food. Hand a rat to him. Take a rat for myself. I'll offer you the small lizard.
Lizard works.
You don't seem to eat as much as we do.
No. Lizard works. I like lizards. Lizards and centipedes are my favorite. Man meat, not so much. The lizards and centipedes, we get a lot of that.
Wait till we get to where there's real food.
That is real food.
Well, food that's better prepared than what we currently have access to.
What do you mean? This is what I ate all my life.
For us humans, we eat things that are cooked and prepared with other things. Have you ever had human food?
I've had human,
Human food.
and they're good. They're okay. The lizard and centipede better. They taste better than human.
The meat that you've been having, that's camel.
No. Centipede.
The stuff that I gave you the other night.
Yeah.
That chunk of meat,
Yeah.
that was camel.
Yeah.
How was that?
Lizard and centipede better.
Okay, good to know. Interesting. You ever had anything cooked?
You've had them a little much?
What do you think you call them? We like our fish raw and wriggling.
That's preferable.
Oh boy. Would you prefer we bring them to you alive?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
I don't like hurting anything.
that's fair. Not really a fan of that myself.
No. I can't kill things. Unless I'm eating it. I can kill it. Because food.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's about all I do. If I can avoid it. Anyways, we're going to get moving now, so time to go. Up and at 'em, everybody. On the road again.
And we're off.
Yep.
slither, slither, slither.
Still kind of shake a little. Ugh. Sounds. Not used to that. I'll get used to it some.
Slither, slither, slither.
Scales on stone, because I assume the road is a stone passage.
No.
Is it? Okay, so we're just
Not
in
a
general
road.
direction. Cool.
So I have bad news.
Oh, we have an encounter.
Yeah, the wind whips up so much it turns into a sandstorm.
All right, time to hunker down, I guess. Toss me your shield for a sec. Is there a particular direction that the wind is really bad from? Okay. So the shields are going to go that way to make a brace, and the blankets that we have are going to come up and over. Tuck your head in here. At least you can breathe.
When they hunker down, I take my 12.5 foot long body and circle it around them, holding the shields in place.
I'm not sure whether to feel slightly threatened or appreciative. This is different. Last time a snake coiled me, they tried to eat me.
Oh, don't worry. My head's at your feet.
I'm not sure whether that's bad or good.
Actually, the way I started it is my tail is by your feet, Ray, and I go around the body with the two shields. And when I get to the other end of the shield, I wrap my head back in behind the shield. I should have enough for that. I should be long enough for that. Hold it in place.
Okay. Using the mace to kind of prop it up against the wind. Okay. Well, until the wind dies down, at least this will keep the sand out of our eyes and faces and give us a smaller
I'm sleeping.
pocket to breathe.
I fall right asleep. I'm like,
Well, I'm glad somebody's enjoying themselves.
also, you guys are warm.
That helps.
So, you're warm.
You are not.
I am not.
It also makes me concerned, considering we're in a cold desert, how there's so many snakes in this cold desert.
Cold doesn't bother me at all.
Interesting. Arctic lizards and Arctic snakes.
Arctic rats and squirrels, too.
Well, squirrels and
And
rats
don't forget the centipedes.
can make sense. The centipedes are a bit odd, but the lizards are the most concerning.
I know, right? I looked at the book, but centipedes are like everywhere that is not aquatic. Also, during the sandstorm, another snake, a smaller one, comes slithering by.
Well, do we see this, or is it just...
If you didn't see it, I wouldn't mention it. I mean, it's close enough that you can see it through the sandstorm. It doesn't seem to pay you any mind so far.
No reason to bother it at the moment. That would mean leaving the protection of the shield and everything. We'll let it go. I don't think it'll be an issue.
Okay.
Don't exactly plan on feeding our snake friend a snake. That seems like it could pose interesting connotations. So, we shall keep on.
I'm not a snake. I'm at the shore.
Interesting.
It takes 7 hours for the wind to die down.
And this is during the first round of traveling?
Pretty much.
Cool, so we can still get a 6-hour travel session in after the wind dies down and keep on keeping on. If anything, we could probably go partway into the night. Because, I mean, there's not a whole lot to do with 30-hour stays. We'll go until just before it starts to get dark. Travel.
Okay, nothing else happens.
We settle down. I assume he's going to go off to do his snares, same as usual. And
I'm gonna take a dice. When it comes time to attack, I'll be rolling 1s and 2s.
Wonderful.
The snow's pretty much buried under sand now.
Okay. So, if you want to do your snares, we can do that. And then, are you good to do another watch tonight?
Mm-hmm.
if you don't mind, would you like to do the second watch? He'll wake you up.
Sure.
So, Vignar, you've got first watch. Nevin, you've got second. I'm gonna sleep today.
I got a rock.
Yes, it is a nice rock. Okay.
So first watch was his.
First watch is his. Second watch is theirs. Oh, great.
The wind picks back up during your round.
To the point of another sandstorm.
Yeah.
Great.
What do you do during the sandstorm? Do you go to bed?
I guess I pull my cloak. It's still my watch, right?
Mm-hmm. It's around the middle.
I just pull my cloak around tighter and pull my shoulders in.
Is that all you're doing?
For right now, yeah.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
17.
Okay.
I still want you to fail. I still want you to fall asleep on watch.
Why?
Because it'd be funny.
I knew that was going to be the answer.
That's why a lot of times why I'm happy when I fail, because it results in interesting things. Like death. I mean, I got bit by a snake. I failed my save.
So what do? You stay up for what could be considered your first watch.
I wake up the other human for his watch.
The other human.
Oh, great. I got woken up. So much for me getting my sleep. Never mind. Well, I guess I'm doing watch. Yay.
You get no encounters.
Great.
But there is sand, where you don't want it.
Everywhere. I'm going to take a good chunk of my watch while keeping an eye out to clear as much sand out of everywhere.
Orifices.
Yeah, and it's still blowing by the time morning comes.
Great. This should have invested in goggles.
I go like this. I can see fine.
Must be nice having the inner eyelids for snakes. Because they have two different sets of eyelids. It's like having windshield wipers.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice.
I can see fine.
Plus, they have scales over their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you guys don't take care of, you will go blind.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, they can share their skin.
The problem is that it often gets stuck at the eyes and can actually cause snakes to go blind. But, anyways, morning comes.
Yeah, it's still blowing. Sandstorm.
I'm going to let him stay asleep. I'm just going to take his shield and start setting up.
I went looking for my own food
Yeah.
and water. I rolled a 6. I need a 7.
Or less.
Or
So you made
less.
it.
Did you find? Were you looking for food or water?
Food.
Okay, you find your meager amount.
Okay. Meager.
That's what it says. Yeah.
Why did I go do that then? A meager is enough. Oh, yeah, meager would probably be fine for this morning because I ate last night.
Yeah. It'd be more than enough because you've been eating quite well
Yeah.
lately.
Meager's good. I eat my meager.
The real question is, can you find your way back to them in the middle of the
Oh
sandstorm?
yeah, of course I can. I didn't go very far. I walked 3 feet. There it was done. I could still hear them. Keen hearing and all.
I'm busy putting shields into the sand around where his head is and setting up so that we can just kind of take it easy. And then once I get that set up and once I notice that you're back, I'm going to ask if you want to keep an eye out for a little bit. I'm going to try
Sure.
and catch some sleep again.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be in a row anymore. But it is what it is. Good thing I still got 6 spells left.
After another few hours, the sand finally dies down.
Okay, I just stand there. I don't do anything. I'm just keeping watch. That's what I was told to do. Because I'm a slave. And slaves do what we're told. I was told to keep watch, so I'm keeping watch. I'm doing nothing else but keeping watch.
You find yourself unable to stay asleep around midday.
Okay. That helps. Okay. So I wake up.
Do you get 10 hours?
Not
I
quite.
don't think it would be 10.
You spend too much time doing other stuff.
Yeah, I had to get this stuff. Like, stop. With all the sand. Okay. I'm going to get up, gather our stuff, wake him up.
So you get a really good night's sleep then.
Are you
Then I will go and check my snares when I wake up in the morning. Let's see. Damn, I only got 2 out of 4.
That's probably the only ones that you found. The others you probably got buried. And the ones,
What do I find?
it looks like 2 rats, barely poking out of the sand, which is probably how you found them.
I bring the 2 rats back to camp and put them in the pile.
all right? Purification time.
Sonia,
Hello.
while we're walking and stuff, I have keen smell and keen hearing. Would I be able to hear rats or centipedes or whatever in the dirt around us?
They're there.
Okay. Would you be able to roll for me to see if I hear things that I could say food?
Partway through the encounter table. Double checking every encounter that we go through.
I don't know. I'm just thinking that I might be able to get more food. I mean, I don't see why I'm only finding meager stuff with keen smelling and keen hearing.
Because that's how the
I know.
works.
I know. But if I'm doing it for them, could I find more?
Not how it works.
Okay. So I purified the 2 rats, or I hope I purified the 2 rats. I'm gonna pass one to Vignar. Need anything?
I'm full.
Okay.
Belly good.
I guess I'm gonna dig into the other rat. Yum. As soon as we're done eating, we're gonna do some traveling till sundown, or close to, because he's still got to do snares.
No encounters.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll wake him up.
Okay. Thank you.
You need sleep. You look tired.
I will set my snares.
Because it's all about a group effort and teamwork.
Yes, Evan, that's absolutely right.
And I'm here for you. And I go to give you a hug.
Thank you.
You're my new best friends. You feed me and take care of me and call me Duncan. It's awesome.
Call you Duncan? What? You said your name is Nevin.
It is.
Duncan.
Right.
Nevin the Rock Bearer.
Or is it Rock the Nevin Bearer?
That is for you to decide, Mr. Snake. Anyways, out like a light.
Yeah, I do first watch.
Actually, before I fall asleep, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do dispel fatigue on all three of us.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be theoretically getting sleep, so that should wipe out some of the tiredness and fatigue and muscle ache from everybody continuously.
Walking.
We've been going for a long time.
I'm gaining weight, so I'm happy.
I bet you are. We're withering away. You're just looking healthy as all over here.
I'm leaving.
You can see the bulges from everything you've been eating.
You're starting to fill in.
I mean, in the stomach area at least. Nothing happens during your watch.
Okay, I might go wake him up with my tail, on his foot, tap his foot.
You're big there. You have a tail waggling on your foot.
I reactively kick it, but hold my hands up when I realize that he wasn't trying to hurt me. Like, sorry.
Uh, okay, as I'm cowering, when you went to kick me, I flew backwards 10 feet, and I'm looking at you like,
I hold my hands up and shake my head as if I wasn't trying to hurt him.
I go to my spot where I sleep, and I start going down, but I'm looking at you like, you're not gonna hurt me, right? And then I get up and I kind of slither more towards him, and I kind of cuddle up with him because now he's gonna protect me from you.
I wake up and I go to set up for my watch.
Great. I fall asleep one time. One time!
No encounters.
You wake up with this slime all over your back. No, just kidding.
Worst part is snakes aren't slimy. I like that.
Probably why he was kidding.
Yeah.
So how does it feel having Don back in the party?
Okay, morning. I assume you want to do stairs.
Uh-huh.
I got my spells back. You love that.
I got 3 out of 4.
In theory, whatever spell.
I went and got some meager food. Meager water. No one got water today.
We've got water.
And I went and got some for myself.
Okay, you're welcome to if you need some.
A rat, a 1-foot centipede, and a squirrel.
Alright, I bring everything back. And I gesture the centipede towards our snake friend as a sort of a sorry.
I don't know what to do. I'm just I kind of behind his shoulder, looking at all the food.
Pile it all together, purify it, pull the centipede out. He's sorry, I don't know what happened, but go ahead. You're okay. What did you do? The best part is he can't answer.
I motion as if I was sleeping, and then I motion as if I woke up to kick.
I think you surprised him. It wasn't intentional. So you're okay. He's not mad. I won't have you do first watch, at least not with him following. You don't have to do that again.
I gotta babysit 2 people now. What the heck? Hey, she made me this way.
I have the mute and the child.
I haven't even got to the second part of my disadvantage yet.
Oh, great.
Not quite sure how I'm going to play that one, but I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, and a phobia. Great.
Is it a major or a minor at least?
They're all major.
Great. Did you at least get anything good off of that?
Nope.
More CPs.
Oh,
They-
for
they-
what reason?
Were they ever used?
Yeah, I recall having just one left, so I put it on slot of survival.
I don't know where you use CPs. I don't
I
see nothing.
forgot as well. Probably traits.
Maybe.
You had a lot of traits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keen smell, keen hearing, and inherent immunity to cold.
Well, that helps.
Which is why I don't feel the cold.
Yeah.
Which is why you can survive in the cold desert.
But I have a +1 bonus to hit rats
And lizards.
and lizards.
Good for hunting, I guess. Yeah.
If I can find them. With my rock.
You know, we need to get you a better thing to hit things with than a rock.
Rock.
What if we gave the rock a stick so long and you whack things?
No. That's women do that. Male, slave.
You're not a slave anymore.
Slave.
No.
Slave.
No.
No, I ran away. Bad slave. Scared.
You're not a slave anymore. You're free. And you travel with us. You are a friend, not a slave.
Okay.
No need to apologize. You can eat what you want.
No.
Yes. This is the conversation while we're waiting for him to get back from Snares. It's okay.
I'm just looking at the encumbrance. I'm like, I am not even remotely close to being encumbered.
He has a rock.
I have a rock. That's what I got.
Must be nice being completely unencumbered, huh?
You know?
Full movement speed and all?
I feel pretty free. I can slither on these guys twice while they're walking. Oh my god.
I gotta see about getting you a satchel that's special so that you can slide it off you. Get one with special clips like a backpack so you can just go.
And who's gonna put it on?
Get you set up with it. Don't worry. I can help you set up and get on set up.
What's the point of that?
You can carry more food.
Oh, I get food every day. You feed me well. Don't need.
All right. Well,
Yeah. I'm not. I think the bag itself would put me encumbered. I have a pretty low strength.
I don't even know what kind of class you would be at that point.
Got a rock.
I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do.
I'm a slave. That's my class.
So?
Well, when he gets back from his snares, we're off and walking again.
Okay.
We're gonna do the We're gonna stretch it out a little more now that I have better spell slots. We're gonna do 8, 1, 8, and then settle down for the night.
Okay.
Try to get a little more distance. That gets us to 16, 17 hours, which leaves us 13 hours for the sleeping at night. Gives him 3 hours to set up snares before sleeping. I was doing the math. You said 30-hour days. We've been running it as if we had 24 hours. At least for the last little bit.
So I actually do have a race. It's called Rune Gate.
No, that's the class.
That's what I said. I have a class.
You said race.
My race is Hissar. My class is a Rune Gate.
Runegate.
What he said.
I was. You just called me a he.
She said.
I was looking up synonyms, and that one was the most unusual one. That also seems the most like relevant. So I was like, good enough.
So I'm looking at this. I actually would know what a dagger is, because I can use a knife. Theoretically.
With your tail?
My
With his
hands.
hands.
I have
I
hands.
thought
I
you
have
said
a
you
rocket
couldn't
in
move your
hand.
hands.
I mean, you could acquire a knife proficiency.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I could.
Yeah.
I thought you said you couldn't lift your arms.
I can't. I have no rotator cuff,
You can get him out to.
so I can do this.
Oh,
Yeah, he won't be throwing anything or using bows or anything, but it's not like he can't
Right.
use his arms for anything.
He can stab.
I can
real good.
stabby stab.
he can flail.
Here.
But I can do stabby stab. I have no way to hold it. Does it come with a sheath?
Yes.
Does it come with a belt?
I believe that my former compatriot had no need of his belts. So you now have a bandolier that you can leave over, and you can.
I can do a bandolier with the knife, with a dagger
That's what I was thinking.
on my chest, because that was
That's-
right where it would be.
That's also why I was thinking the satchel, because you could over one
But the
side
satchel,
and open
right? It would have to be
down.
and I wouldn't be able to like drop it in combat.
Yeah.
So I could do that. So are you giving me the dagger?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you set up with your bandolier and.
Okay. So now I have a dagger?
Yeah. The mystery magic dagger that we found a while back from the other snake people.
Well, put it as a weapon, I guess, but I don't know.
I mean, it's technically a weapon.
It's technically a weapon.
You need me to bring up the stats for dagger?
No, it's 1d4, 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 1d3. I know that.
Well, plus whatever other funkiness is going on with that particular dagger.
If he can hit anything with it, maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, because like I was at a -2 or something like that,
Plus
non-weapon proficiency.
Oh my god.
So oh god, I'm never gonna hit anything.
I figure a real weapon beyond a rock at some point eventually might help.
Hey, a rock does 1d3 points, 1d2. The dagger only does 1 point more damage
On a good roll.
on a good roll. See, rock.
For now.
I like. So now
I
I have a piercing weapon and a bashing weapon.
one bludgeoning, one piercing. You have selection.
I do.
You're better off than I am. I've only got bludgeoning. But hey, I kill things real good.
So and we also have the satchel you gave me. Is there anything in it?
Currently, I don't believe there is. I do believe we had one extra water skin, so if he and I each have 3, you would have 1.
Oh, sorry, water skin.
Yep. So you'll have a water skin in there. So each of
I'm
us.
feeling pretty positively like beaming because I own something. It's mine. This is mine.
Mm-hmm. But the cool thing is, having to hold the rock all the time, you can put it in your satchel.
My satchel.
You can put the rock in your
I
satchel.
start
So you
smiling.
can now have empty hands.
I haven't had that in a long time.
I know, I'm like,
Go ahead. No one's going to take it from you.
I come back with the rock.
It's like his muscles are like locked to it. Okay, you can put it in.
I mean, I was thinking about how long you guys have been traveling from one side of the desert out.
Oh
A
no!
similar amount of time for how long he's been slithering along with the rock.
With a rock in my hand. Now letting go because it's the only thing I have.
It's also the last rock he's seen.
Yeah.
Wait. Would you classify his rock as a pebble?
No, it's
way too big.
It's a rock.
Well, the only reason I was thinking that is I have
It's not gonna work. Way bigger than a slingshot.
So I eventually let go of the rock in the satchel. And I'm like,
I can use alleviate to reduce the pain from your muscles locking up.
okay.
So I guess I'll use an Orison alleviate to.
And my hand goes, swing.
What I'm good at.
That's what I'm good at. I make you feel good. Is what I'm good at.
I'm like a drug dealer, but less.
More.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So hopefully that should also take away some of the aches and pains from the more recent injuries you had as well.
I don't feel any injuries.
You said you had some more recent damage.
Yeah, some from like 5-10 years ago, some from a year or two ago,
Oh, okay.
a couple months ago.
If any of them like ached before, then they should.
Nah, I don't have muscles and bones and cartilages to make them ache.
You have a grand total of like 3 muscles, and you do have bones.
Yeah,
you do have cartilage.
Yeah, but it's not the same as you walkabouts.
Love the pronouns here.
Gotta come up with something. It's better than saying the ones where the tails meet together and separate,
Anyways, so now you have real stuff.
And mine.
Yep, all yours.
Cool. I get excited for a brief moment. Then I catch myself and look around.
Relax, you're okay. You're with friends.
In the middle of nowhere.
When he comes back from the thing, from setting his traps, and he comes back into the camp, and I look at him, smile, and I go, mine. Mine.
I nod and give him a thumbs up.
I give you 2 thumbs up.
Because yes, unlike the snake man your other friend turned into, this one does have thumbs.
Subtle difference.
Yeah, that helps. Speaking of which, when he gets back. Okay, so you're back with whatever you've discovered.
What was it that you discovered again?
His snare stuff.
Was this the morning or night?
This was the morning.
This was the morning, so he was out checking the stairs when he did all that.
I got 2 rats and a centipede, right?
Right, I think we discussed that. You and I had a rat.
Rat, and he had a centipede.
Which now you have a satchel to put in if you don't finish it.
How big was the centipede?
I think it was a foot one, right?
I think so.
I ate half of it. But I take the other half and I put it in my satchel.
Ta-da!
Had to make sure
the absolute panic is like, I'll find it! My precious!
That's how I'm supposed to play it! She rolled it! That's how I play it!
We need to work on your object permanent He's like an infant that just the moment it's out of sight, it does not exist anymore.
Am I wrong?
He's not used to containers.
I know.
So I would say he probably would for at least the first day or so of experiencing it.
I mean, I'm not used to owning anything. This is like new. It's like weird. It's like, where's my rock? Where's my rock?
I know. All right, so we're gonna get ready to get going. So we're gonna start with our first 8 hours of travel.
I mean, I'm not dumb. I'm average.
Not bad.
Pretty much average across the board.
No encounters.
Okay, take an hour break. Water up if you need anything, snack, food, water. I would take a little break now.
I drink some of the water from the skin.
Same for you there, Vignar. How you holding up?
I drink from my own skin.
Okay, we'll sip a little bit out of mine. And you have a whopping 3 days of.
Is there still
Can't
snow
remember.
at all?
Here and there.
Hmm.
Most of it got covered or melted.
So we're gonna go on for our second round of 8 hours. I'm gonna let him know we've got 3 days left of the camel meat.
No encounters.
Okay. We're gonna set up for the evening.
Do you need rest?
I think I've only used one spell this time around, so I should be okay for at least a little while.
I'll take watch. I'll take watch.
Okay.
Ah.
You can wake me up.
Okay. I take watch.
Okay. You're gonna get first, then you get me up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna split up another day's camel meat. Do you need any? Are you hungry?
Nope. I eat my centipede. I'm eating good.
Nice. See? Isn't the bag good?
That good. Okay. I take watch.
You know, I'm pretty sure that there is a god somewhere beyond Lord Exenor who is watching this and laughing horrifically at the fact that Tybin's bag now belongs to another snake. This world and irony. I'm gonna lay down. I assume you want to set your snares before you go to sleep? There, bud?
Of course.
Okay, so he's setting snares. You and I have the conversation. You got a half a ration of camel meat before you set off to go do your thing. We have 2 days of stuff left.
While I'm on watch, I go look for some more water, and I rolled a 4. So I got another couple of sips of water. I put in my. Can I put it in my skin?
You can get it in there.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. It's off my scale. Filled my skin back up
There
of
you
the
go.
sip or two I took, so I still have a full skin.
There you go.
Then I come back and I sit down, so the back, and I get into a comfortable position.
All we can think of is a giant snake coil pyramid. With the bag hidden in the center. Well, actually, you wouldn't even be able to take the bag off.
Nope. It's there permanent until someone else takes it off.
So if it ever gets uncomfortable, we can always adjust it for you.
It's at the perfect height.
There's not much in it, so it's not like it's weighing on your shoulders too bad.
Oh, only a rock.
And I can also show him how to spin it so he can go from one side of the neck to the other side by just spinning it around his torso.
Okay.
So
if I spin it, I can
We
take
can-
it off.
Yeah, if you spin it, technically you could lower your head and spin
I
it.
could just kind of like
Yeah, you
shove
could.
it off. Yeah, if I had to. But not this. Not shh. That stays on.
No, the dagger would stay on.
Yeah.
It's nice and light, nice and easy. You can.
Yeah.
No more need to worry about a rock.
Rock.
Mm-hmm. It's in your bag.
Pretty rock.
I bet it is.
All right, so I have first watch.
No encounters.
Okay. I'm debating whether I would wake him up or not. Because when I woke up the other guy, he hit me.
You've woke me up before. And
Yeah, but I know, but recent.
After that, yeah.
He hit me, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't.
Roll for it even versus odds. Do or don't.
Or
Your
willpower. Take a pick.
Yeah. Well, I guess that would be a roll for cowardice.
Cowardice is only after violent encounter occurs.
I had a violent encounter. He kicked me.
At the start of the violent
Oh.
encounter.
Okay. I passed my will check, so I guess I'd wake you up.
When I wake up, good job. Good job. Go get some rest.
Okay. I go lay down.
That moment you realize that there is 3 T's in Constitution.
The sad part is I had to sit there and mentally like spell it out by drawing it.
I know, right?
I'm like, 3 T's. Yeah. It took me getting 3/4 of the way through the word to figure it out, and I'm looking at it twice. I'm not tired, I swear.
You just got 5 hours sleep.
Right.
That's the problem. So we're staying up and walking for 20 hours.
We're doing 8 an hour break and then 8 and then rest. So
That's
16.
17.
So
That's
17, and we're doing 13 hours of break.
3 hours to set up for night.
Yes,
And
because he's
then-
doing his 3 hours of that, and we're sleeping for 10.
Okay.
Because we do have a 30-hour day, not a 24-hour day. And I assume that's similar to what most of us would be used to. Him, he's going to be a little more tired, hence.
I'm not tired.
No, I didn't figure you would be, buddy.
I mean,
No,
slaves don't get tired. We're not allowed.
well, you're not a slave anymore. So if you're tired, you can rest when you're ready.
Not that he had a sky to tell the difference.
Right. Am I playing this okay?
Good enough.
Okay.
I'm not sure that anything can really make you ready to play a snake slave from wherever with your whole worldly possession being a singular rock.
And that's only because I found it. Yeah. I found it while I was killing rats and lizards to stay alive.
All right. So I guess it's my watch.
You got to watch?
Yeah.
What time is it?
Yeah. God awful early hours of the morning.
Get a watch.
Pocket sundial.
Pocket sundial.
You have no encounters. I already rolled for it.
Terrific. Morning. I assume you want to do your thing, Mr. Chopper Man.
I roll over and go, morning.
I go and
That
check my
breath,
snares.
That was a commercial a long time ago.
I got 3 out of.
A rat, a 6-inch centipede, and a squirrel.
Kill the centipede, come back, check camp, and put them all in the pile.
Purify food. Hope that it works. And you want the rat or the squirrel? I'm going to kind of point to the two of them. Let you pick.
I point to the rat.
All yours.
Rats are better eaten anyway.
Toss him the rat.
A little fatter.
Yeah.
Want the centipede?
Uh-huh.
I got myself a squirrel.
I ate my centipede. And I'm happy.
All right.
I'm bueno happy. I've been getting fed twice a day. Oof.
Well, I think you're at once right now. At one point
I've been getting my own food.
Oh.
Instead
But
of
you've also been sneaking off, so we don't know about that as well.
right. And I even got my own water.
Yep.
My skin's still full, even though I've been drinking. Yeah.
Doing good.
Doing good. I'm surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm surviving.
Better than the rest of us. All right. Everybody's ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
To the road.
Aye.
Off we go.
So I blue yonder.
Something like that.
Well, the gray.
Right.
Kind of tan yonder. Mauve sky tan yonder.
Oh, well, that certainly helps. So what I'm hearing is sleep. Meh. Got it.
For what?
Things.
Don't matter.
Okay. We're doing a lot better. And you get to dispel fatigue, and you get to dispel fatigue.
Now what? It's the morning. You sit off.
We did set off. We're going for our first 8-hour stint. Ooh. We're moving.
Moving right along.
1 hour break.
Okay.
Another 8 hours travel. For you.
I hear this thing in the wind, and I'm like, I cower down. I bend all around to the ground, looking up behind me, going, what was that?
The wind. Let's keep going. The winds of fortune that are still not smiling on us because we still haven't found the right temple. Second 8 hours, nothing. Settled down for the night. Traps,
Traps. Always.
snares. He
Water.
does his snares. You do your thing.
I went and looked
set
for
up.
water.
Lay my blanket out. I'm gonna prop up my shield and do some praying.
Because I'm getting food from these guys.
Yep. We're gonna do a little praying. Also, you're getting your half a day of camel. We're down to 1 day.
Oh, yeah, I need food. I'll eat tomorrow morning.
So yeah, wake up. First watch will go to. I'm gonna have Vignar do the first watch. Do you want the second, or would you rather that I take care of it tonight?
I'll sleep.
Okay, I'll take care of
I need sleep.
it. Vignar, you are to wake me up when your watch is over.
I nod.
Okay, so you set your traps. First watch, Vignar, 5 hours.
Roll a d20, please.
Oh boy.
He's been getting full sleep every night for the last 3 nights, and you're gonna make him roll.
Yes.
You're mean.
I have also been using the Dispel Fatigue on him.
No, she just wants something to happen to us, and it just might because I rolled a 14.
Yes, you collapse and, you know.
Even with Dispel Fatigue, you get
Even with-
You get to sleep all night.
Even with the spell fatigue and sleeping every night? Okay. That makes sense.
Man. Different atmosphere, different world.
Note to self, you're starting to get blessed watchfulness from here on out.
You gotta remember though, you're from a different world, so the oxygen level might be different. There could be so many things that could plague
Factors.
you. Yeah.
Even beyond the
like
time.
Right. Like you know how when you go up, are you okay?
Yeah, muscle cramps right on the outside of the knee.
You know when you go up a mountain and you have a hard time breathing because there's less oxygen up there. The pressure is different. I mean that could be going on here as well.
Right.
Just a different pressurization of the. That's the problem when you go from world to world. You never know what. You may go to a world and you could be like. Like you might have say you have an 18 strength and all of a sudden you're like a 25 strength because of the world you're in.
Sure.
And then it could also be that you have an 18 strength because the world you're in and the gravity is different. Now you're like a 12 strength
Or equivalent
or equivalent thereof just because of the world that you're in.
I do have a question. The game does list strength and skills above a 20. How do you get that?
Magic.
Yeah.
Or, become a god. Which good luck
Okay.
without magic.
If you're truly fortunate, there is something in the as a magic item that is called a tome, and they award +1 to strength or +1 to constitution or whatever there is. But according to the DM's guide or whatever, because that's considered an artifact, you can only have one ever.
Right.
Like you can have one strength and one dex and one con and one whatever, but you can't have more than one of the same type.
Right.
And that's an artifact that is very rare, like one of the rarest things you can find in the game. Huh?
Artifact?
Tomes that increase your ability scores by 1. They're very rare. I mean, they're like one of the rarest things in the games. And then, of course, you have your standard magic items that would give you
Bonus to that temporary.
no, like you might have a girdle of hill giant strength all the way up to storm giant strength, so you have a 19 to a 25, as long as you're wearing that girdle. Plus you also have the racial bonuses. Like if you're an orc, you can get a +1 strength. So if you already have an 18 strength, an orc gives you +1, so now you have a 19 strength. So that's racial bonuses will also. That's part of the reason why they.
Over.
Right. It's potentially you can get 1 or 2 points. Plus, with skills and powers, you can do
the splits.
So
Yeah, but they really only let you split beyond 18 if you have it first strength, and that's only if you're a warrior.
Right, but like say you have an 18 dex, and you split it.
You're not supposed to do that.
That you say. I have to reread it.
If you read the thing carefully.
That's why I had to use both my strength and my con and split them evenly, because not being a warrior class, I had an 18 strength, so I had to go 18-18 because you can't go over them unless you have either warrior as that for extraordinary, or if the priest takes the modification for the class that allows to have an exceptional strength, which I'm not allowed to do since I was not using that section.
Yeah.
So that's how you get over 18.
Gotcha.
It is possible. Just for most people, it's not probable. Now,
Right.
in 5th edition, it's a lot more prevalent.
I think in 5th edition, literally every ability score adjustment for a race is at a 2.
Yeah.
So there's also
Not
that.
necessarily. You get a +1, +2 in some, and some have negatives as well, similar to what we have here.
Gotcha.
It's just a little more generous because you get usually it's a +2 in something and a +1 in something else,
Gotcha.
and then there's sometimes a minus to something as well.
Yeah, so there's a lot more modifications. And here it's like basically always balanced unless it's like a special like monstrous race or something.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyways.
so where are we?
We just
Morning?
did
Morning.
watches, so
Yeah, he fell asleep.
yeah, or the lack thereof of watches.
Yeah, come morning, you
Well, seeing as I didn't do watch, at least I get my spells back.
maybe so, but you discover your bag's raided.
Wonderful.
Rat holes.
I assume we lost the last day of meat.
Be
What
generous.
else?
They didn't bite you.
There is
What
that.
else did we lose?
Just the meat.
So
Just
we
the
lost,
food.
we just lost 8 days of food. It's only like the only thing we need to live. You better hope that you find something in your snares today, there, bud.
He doesn't have any
No,
snares.
not you. You better hope that your snares come back, bud. Or you won't. Joking, of course. Am I irritated? Yes. Did we lose a ton of food? No. Is it annoying? Yeah. Will we live? Maybe. Did you just doom us all to death? Possibly. Horrible, drawn out, grisly starvation of death. Except for this guy, he's gonna be fine. Because now he's got a satchel, he can carry extra meat, whether it's off his friends or not. Is
Rock.
Mm-hmm.
I got a rock. Rats didn't eat my rock.
No, they did not.
Stew. Rock stew. I'm sure it's got some.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay, I'm sure the rock's got some flavor to it.
Probably you killed rats and lizards and centipedes.
Oh yeah.
Do that rock and little bits will come out of the rock. Question. Upon having observed this rock for multiple days, is it a porous rock?
No.
No, it's got value. It's not poor.
It's solid.
I'm funny.
Extra Norn gives me patience.
Like Sonia said, aren't you glad I'm back in the game?
Extra Norn gives me patience. I'm not supposed to kill living things.
No, only dead things.
I know. While he's off doing his snares and taking a leak, I'm setting the shield up against the mace and I'm going to do some prayers. So, we slept through all the watches. We have traps waiting. And we lost our last day of rations. And yeah, we're doing marvelous.
Yay!
So he's off doing that.
I'd go look for a little food.
I thought you already did that earlier.
No, this is a different day.
Okay.
Yesterday I went to get water and I failed.
Okay. So you find a meeting room.
Mm-hmm. So I'm good.
Okay. He comes slithering back and there's just the teensiest bit of a centipede hanging out of his mouth.
That was
Son,
that was the tail end of a rat, baby rat,
A mouse.
like a mouse.
Interesting. Whatever he comes back with for stuff, I'm going to be going through our bags still.
Making sure nothing else got lost or eaten.
Yeah.
I only got 2 out of 4 of my snares.
How convenient. Worst part is I can't even chew him out because he won't understand it. Why didn't you wake me up?
A 6-inch centipede and a squirrel.
I bring them both back to camp and put them in a pile after killing the centipede.
Okay. We will do a little purifying.
I had to give him something to be torturous of.
Ray, I don't know if you can see the snakes on top of her DM sheet. DM.
I can see them a little bit, yeah.
It's like, why? Just why?
It's really just a torture campaign.
Yeah.
It really is.
Did you want to spend the next 6 weeks playing in a desert? Because you're gonna.
Just walking around, all blasé.
We literally haven't even made it to the whole thing of collect support, go back, and fix the problem. It's been 3 sessions of don't die, I need your business. Okay. Well, I have a solution to somebody falling asleep on watch. Willing or not, you're getting the spell. Anyways, you wake up. I'm going to show you that we no longer have the rations that we had. I assume you're going to take the squirrel. I'll eat the centipede.
Sounds good.
And off we trot into the desert. Yes, it's the Monty Python thing. We have discovered coconuts in the middle of the desert.
Sorry. You said trot. I had to.
Don't blame you one bit. I would have done the same thing. 8 hours, 1 hour, 8 hours.
Nothing in the first section, but you start to see like tiny pieces of what might be grass coming up from the sand.
We're getting out of the desert! I'm going to physically stop when I see the first. Be like, we made it! Oh. That deserves a break. Everyone, take a sip of water. We're going to take a breather. This is a great and glorious day.
I drop down on the grass and say a prayer.
The one blade of grass you're going to crush underneath your weight.
What?
No!
What is so special about that? Whatever it is.
More living things seem to crawl outside of this endless sand.
You mean like more of you?
More of us, more animals, more food.
No.
No. Funny.
I have spent uncountable days and nights, freezing my bits you wouldn't understand off.
Your toesies?
Among others, yes.
I meekly look down. Because you're raising your voice at me. So I meekly look down.
It's not
I'm
you. I'm
sorry.
happy.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm excited. I'm not upset. This means I'm getting closer to home.
Your home.
I thought you wanted to be safe and far away from wherever it was you were coming from.
I like being safe.
Mm-hmm.
I
And you'll be
feel-
safe this way.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
Okay.
Come on. Let's keep walking.
I miss.
Miss what?
I don't know. If I was swinging, I'd miss.
Ah! Don't be swinging on me!
So we're moving again?
PTSD, no more snake swinging on me, please! Surprised we haven't gotten attacked by any of your snakes that you're worried about. That seems like a very Sonya thing to do.
I'm shocked there has been no encounters.
Shocked you haven't sent
from
one of
his-
these female snakes to come and kill us.
Maybe not, but as the grass becomes more and more common, you look up and notice that there's like an outpost out there in like grassland.
We're gonna stop there.
Like
for the
it's
night.
like half a mile away, but you can see it.
We're gonna stop there for the night.
I slow down and I stop.
We just start running.
Okay. You're in charge.
Come on, come on.
I'm going.
All right, we're going.
Okay.
Go in. So I'm gonna point at the outpost and be like, "We're gonna stop there.
I nod aggressively.
Let's go." Food, real food.
Have you been following?
No. Well, I have been just slowly.
Gotcha.
Like they're getting ahead of me. I'm just going
Mhm.
slow. I'm not liking being behind walls like that again.
But hey, is the grass soft under your scales?
It's walls. Slavery. There's slave people in there.
No, home, safe.
Slave.
Home, safe. Walls keep bad things out.
Walls keep us in.
We choose to be in.
You choose.
Yeah.
Not me. I left that. PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
PTSD.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've been traveling with a PTSD clause for me. If you decide to come in, you're with me and you'll be safe. You have my word. No one will harm you if you decide to go in and you're with me. Okay?
Okay. You know I had to roll.
Now you're rolling well. It's good.
I know.
So I'm going to lead. We're going to get to the outpost.
There's about a dozen or so buildings max positioned on both sides of the path. The eastern side prepares and sells dog sleds and sledges, pulling dogs for those sleds and sledges, and anything else one might need for snow and winter travel. So, you know, the place where you got that dog and the sledge before.
Yeah.
The western side deals in all other manner of cold weather supplies and prep. There's also a small inn/tavern for people who want to stay the night and start fresh in the morning. The perimeter is also blockaded and guarded by local militia with forks.
Yeah, it's a bunch of slightly pearlier farmers.
Basically.
So we're gonna go to the inn. Stay close, okay?
How many people are here? Is it like a big crowd, small crowd? Probably a small crowd, right?
Yeah, not many.
Okay. I'll go in with you.
Stay close, okay? I assume Vignar's following pretty close.
I don't know, ask him. I don't have control over him.
I'm
That was-
following cautiously.
Come on.
As we enter the inn, I'm my rock's in my hand.
You can put the rock away. It's okay. Okay.
I'm ready to fight if I had to.
You're okay. I will take care of it. You just easy.
He gets a few looks, but no one really questions it. They just, take their observations, keep doing what they're doing.
I'm gonna go to the innkeeper, nod, and say, "I guess I'm back."
Welcome back. How was your trip?
Is there a word for something worse than awful?
Well, I don't know.
As you can see, not the travel companions I started with.
Oh,
Huh?
what happened?
A lot of things, mostly starving, a lot of cold, some sand, some snow, some more sand,
Or starving.
more starving, dead people, eating friends, friends turning into snakes, new friends showing up that are snakes, the mysterious stranger, and my sled was destroyed, the dogs died, and I've had to eat just about everything except my belt. It's been pretty rough.
Hi, that does sound terrible. I'm so glad you managed to pay the entire payment for your sled and your dogs.
Well, that was always rather what's the word? God, I hate it. Was always rather insistent on paying in full. That's the word. I'm not tired, I swear.
I mean, it's 8:15.
But yeah, so we're back, and
I think you mean you're back, silly.
yeah, there is that. Um, well,
I'm coming. You got it?
So, what can I do for you today?
well, I'm a little on the lower end of money. Would you mind if we stayed in your stable?
I would. She suggests asking, the dog people on the other side. Unless you're okay with, lizards
With the way that it's
or
been lately,
birds.
yeah, more than okay. It's somewhere with a roof over our head that's remotely softer than the ground we've had to sleep on for the last while. So if the innkeep is okay, then I guess we'll be staying in the stables for the night. So
It smells not the greatest.
uh,
But you have hay.
yeah, which makes for a better bedding, and lizards means dinner. And dinner for free ain't bad. Lizards and birds.
They're the stables. They belong to the inn.
Oh, I thought you were saying like just wild lizards and
I mean,
bird.
there's probably those too.
Yeah, that's
but
what
they
I'm
keep
saying.
those for eggs.
I see. I was thinking you were saying like, oh, there's just like wild lizards running through the stables.
There probably are though.
Uh, I guess we'll keep that as an option then, because I was thinking we're looking at like a light hunting for dinner. If that's the case, maybe we'll go check with the dog breeder across the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him if he doesn't mind if we stay in like a place that he has that has a roof.
Dog houses.
Sure.
Gonna sleep with the dogs.
Warmer than nothing, as long as they're friendly.
Some of them more than others.
I don't need to get chased out of here with a broom because I killed their dog for attacking me. Especially since I'm traveling with a 12-foot long snake.
Are you trying to kill me? Well, I'm joking.
So any ideas?
For the sake of the whole party, it sounds like the stable's probably a better option.
Birds, I assume.
With the birds and the lizards. We won't eat any.
Well, how much is it for an inn?
I don't know that we have enough for it. I can ask them when we get back. So we'll get back to the inn and I'll ask them what it costs for an actual room.
Um. Like a silver.
Pretty sure we're fresh out of silvers there, bud.
Hold on, let me check.
Well, we wouldn't be getting anything beyond one room for all three of us.
Better than sleeping with the dogs.
Well, there's still the stable, which has dry hay and a roof over our head. Plus, they said that there might be wild lizards and birds running through the stable, which means dinner.
I've only got one copper left.
That's my point. I have literally nothing, and our snake friend doesn't even have pockets to check. And I know that he doesn't have any money, because guess what? Everything he's got came from me.
Except the rock.
Why is your DM being so mean that you guys are so poor?
Because we just spent the last 60 or 70 days in a desert paying everything except our lives to get food.
I'm pretty sure Sonya's like 97% mean.
That's it?
Yeah, no, a good number.
You could have like a part of an egg fried up for 1 copper. Because you know they're big eggs.
We also don't have anything to make a fire with. We're less worried about igniting the fire as feeding the fire to cook anything. Yes, we can make the fire. I have flint and steel too. The problem is then having the wood to keep the fire going to cook long enough.
I would throw the rock at the snake right now.
No, the rock is the snake. It's all the snake has. And he's been very proud of said rock. He probably would, too.
Why am I helping you? I'm helping you.
Oh, if only
So
was
now I
on
see where the
camera.
snake's culture came from.
Yes, I am the slave. I will do my wife's bidding. That was also I went to school for massage.
Mm-hmm.
I put your mom to sleep many nights.
Mm-hmm. I had to have mom fix my hip the other day. That was not fun.
So,
But yeah, so I guess we're gonna,
stables.
at least for the night. Tomorrow morning, we'll consider maybe having the egg. Oh,
It says egg or fresh vegetables.
Egg or what?
Fresh vegetables, but I'm not sure how many fresh vegetables there'll be in spring.
Yeah, it's good to have the protein.
yeah.
So, stables for the night?
I guess so.
You get 5 days, you get 4 days off. There's a break.
Mm.
Sta-
So, yes, staying
Stables.
overnight for the stables, and we're inside this place, so it seems safe enough. So we'll
So in
find
the
the comfy
stables,
corner.
Is
Yep.
there food here?
Apparently, there's wild lizards and birds potentially.
I'm staying away for a little bit.
Good luck!
I will cast what the hell would you call it?
Are we
Spell
still
fatigue.
Are we still doing watches or no?
I don't think we need to, but the spell fatigue should take out some of the achiness and tiredness of us basically forced marching for the last week and change.
Mm.
So everyone is getting a dispel fatigue.
The spell fatigue? Oh, this is the TV.
So
You're not crooked
That should-
anymore.
Impressive.
that should help.
I have magic hands.
Hmm.
I've been told that many times. I've been told that many times that I have magic hands. Usually by mom.
All right. So now we have our stuff. We have a place to sleep and potentially food. So
So do we? Oh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah.
ting
Wing
tang
wang.
or bing bang.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
That's where I was going with that. Hey,
So was I.
why don't I motioned to Ray, and I heard him say all that stuff, so I go, the traps, set them up, traps.
Yeah, since we got here, what time did we get here?
Around midday or so.
Yeah, since we got here so early, I'll go ahead and set 6 traps.
And then and check them every hour, because if we catch something, we can take it and reset it.
You can't understand that.
I know. But every hour
We
or
can
so,
gesture.
every couple hours, we can say, go look at the trap, go look at the trap. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be saying stuff like that. I'm very out of character.
Not
I'm
only
so
that,
bad.
the proficiency specifically says, at least in one of the versions, that it takes 8 hours to work.
Okay, so don't listen to me.
Yeah,
Well,
don't listen to the snake with no idea how the outside world works.
Right?
But yeah, since it's so early in the day, I just have time to set more.
Right.
But you
if you check
before
them,
we go to bed,
yeah.
and then you can do them again.
check them again in the morning.
Double
too.
meat.
Aren't you the one that's always telling us not to do out of game knowledge?
No, right?
That's not out of game knowledge. That's
Out of character knowledge.
Which is technically out of game.
I would have normally have thought of that if I was a regular person.
Too bad.
Right,
You
but-
said you were my flex.
But you also can't communicate it to me either way.
Yes, I can tell him.
You can't communicate with him either.
After 3 months of traveling, we know what a trap is.
Yeah, that's about it.
And watch. and set and
You're just
sleep
mad
and
You're
food.
just mad you're getting called out.
I mean, all of this makes sense, and I do rely on my party members to make good judgment calls amongst themselves and each other. And yes, I'm having to play the duct tape that holds this horrible mishappen ship together.
You're doing a swell job, Bernie.
I haven't punched anybody in the face yet, so I'd say so.
Wait till you fall asleep. Okay. Okay. Make yourselves comfortable. I spread out hay for you since you're
Hay?
you're less familiar with this stuff, and I show you how that it's soft
Okay.
and warm.
I roll up in it and
See? Here we go. All set. One down. You got your snares set. Check them at dinner time. Watch traps around food. And I'm going to set up my gear and sit down for a little bit, lean my shield against one of the stable walls, and pray
Yeah,
quietly.
since I set the traps at around noon, what is it? We decided it's an hour per trap to set one.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a lot of time to set a snare, but okay, so then I
That's
won't
what
be able
the
to check
proficiency said.
No, I believe you. I believe the proficiency. It just seems an odd time. Anyway,
As someone
so
who's
I
built
won't
them,
be able to check them till morning.
So what'd you say?
So I won't be able to check them till morning either way. I might be able to check the first one, but that's it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just wait till morning. It's probably easier.
yes, so we're all going to take a rest. You've set up snares. The snake is already fast asleep in the hay.
curled up, all 12 and a half feet of it.
Mm-hmm.
I got my head tucked behind inside my tail. I do. I snore.
And
Go figure.
well, the two of them are doing their thing, leaning the shield against the wall and saying some prayers. And oh my god, I did not expect this to go this long or arduous. Muttering prayers to Exonorn. Now I got to figure out how to get back from here.
To the temple.
Yeah.
I just, go that way.
Yeah, that's done me real good so far. All right. Well,
She's just determined to make this as difficult as possible for us.
absolutely. So,
It's her prerogative.
taking this long nap on the empty stomachs.
My stomach's not empty.
Uh-huh.
I had meager food this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I ate my mouse.
See, we wouldn't be doing so bad, but we're out of camel meat, so. I guess we're gonna get to evening, settle down, and take a longer rest. And we're inside this area, so we shouldn't have to do watches, but if you think it would be wise, I'll converse with both of you. We can still do
I'm
watches.
sleeping.
Yeah.
And who you can't talk with. As it starts getting dark, you see a fire light up, like, in the distance. Like, closer to the path, off in the directions that you're supposed to go to get back to the temple.
You what about the temple?
Not
Fire,
you.
fire on the
You're
path towards the
asleep.
temple.
You're asleep. You didn't see anything.
Okay.
Fire on the roadside towards the temple.
Right.
Interesting.
Like a campfire or something. Large campfire.
Large campfire. They're asleep. I might go and look and see what's going on at this larger campfire, see if I make anything out. Wonder if there's any more of my people. I must go, my people need me. Away! Do I see anything?
Yes.
You have eyes, of course you see. Sorry, sleeping.
I thought it was funny
It was
this
very,
time.
it was very funny.
You see a big campfire.
Like a bonfire, okay.
Yeah. And there is a man. They have black hair. Their skin is like off fair, I wrote. They're let's see. You can make out something that looks like a male on their arms and lamella up their legs, with crimson painted designs upon each plate. But the torso and much of the upper legs are covered by a surcoat, which is mainly mainly red with some gold swirls and maroon trim. They also next to them is a throwing knife, like the weird savage ones that go in all different ways, and
Like 4 pounds a piece.
and a like a rather thick sword scabbard, and also a rather bulging backpack. But and they're like staring like into the fire very intently.
Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like they don't even notice you.
Seeing as I wouldn't go anywhere without my shield and mace, I would assume I have those with me. Especially considering my shield is my holy symbol. Seem rather poor
Well,
foresight to leave
even
without
if
it.
I don't know, you were leaning up against it earlier.
Yeah, I leaned it up against the wall while I was praying, so that I had like the holy symbol to look at, like an altar, I guess, kind of thing. You get to like converse.
Uh, roll d20.
17.
I'm sleeping. Leave me alone.
Okay, so you were going to leave without it, but you remembered to bring it at that last moment.
Lord, that's an arm.
I'm not sure you remembered the mace part, though.
Well, upon seeing this person who is heavily armed and armored, I would go back and get anything I'm missing anyways. And he's back from his traps and stuff at this point.
Probably.
I'll wait for him to be back. Ray, you back yet?
I'm still here.
Okay. I'm gonna just for you to watch the snake and stay here for a moment. I'm gonna go see who this person is.
Well, with the uniform, you would recognize it as likely another priest of Furian's following.
Fire priest.
Basically.
The one that I almost went with before Exorcist.
I was sure that one would be very popular with you youngins.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go attempt to converse with a fellow member of the cloth, as it were. And I'm gonna walk up next to him and go, hello.
You get no response.
I see. I will sit down next to the fire, next to him. Just kind of enjoy the warmth a little bit. It's been rather cold lately.
It's sort of.
Yeah, that's kind of what fire does.
He takes out a stick and puts a lizard on it and goes over and starts roasting it.
Tempting, but we have no lizards. If I had a lizard, I'd definitely consider it. We seem to be lacking in the lizards department, or anything remotely resembling food at the
The outpost has lizards. Big lizards.
moment. Yeah, but they're not for sale. At least
Well,
not with what I have.
You might, yeah, I was gonna say, you might be able to buy it for a considerable amount. Because, they make their eggs.
So, I'll sit for a moment. Yeah. Priest has anything to say? Got it. Piece of the scenery. Okay. I will.
Staring into the fire.
A priest of Furion. Interesting. Have a spare moment to talk about one of the saints? Not a word. Got it. I'm going to go back. Fine. I was thinking I get to talk to another priest.
You can't talk to a priest. He just won't talk back.
Man, if I wanted to talk to someone without talking back, I'd talk to my saint.
You should have told him.
You're asleep.
So I will walk back to my snoring snake, which it sounds both rather alliterative and interesting. How the hell are you snoring? You're a snake. I don't even know if you have the organs for you to snore.
That's enough.
I get a humanoid man kind of head ish.
It's mostly snake.
But it's
It's less blocky than the other snake men,
right.
but it's more flat snake, that's why.
So yeah.
So I get back. That was rather mundane. Feel a little more irked than anything else. That was not rewarding. Anyways, I'm going to lay down on my section of hay that I fluff up a little bit. Make it a little more comfortable. Set my shield next to me and lay down.
I whisper to him as he sits down and goes, he has a full backpack. He was clearly prepared to travel.
We are not stealing from another priest.
Oh, sorry.
No stealing. At least not from him. That's an awful big sword, and you don't want to meet him. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep. I think all three of us are just gonna rest for the night.
Yeah.
Wake up in the morning, and I assume you'll want to do all of your snares.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, nothing else really happens, You get a bird cuddling next to one person, a snake next to another, or maybe just different birds,
Okay. All right. Now here's to hoping we didn't snare and kill any other lizards by accident. That would be rather bad.
Why?
Because that means we'd have to pay for one of their egg-laying lizards that they use.
Only if they know. Is it a wild creature that we're trapping?
Hopefully.
If it's their lizard, you would think it's in a pen.
Where do you think the stables are?
If I'm pretty sure our fine feathered friend over there is not going to set up a snare in the pen.
As far as I thought he was setting them up.
Why would I set up a snare in a... No.
Well, that's where he said all the wild lizards and birds were. So you're not setting them up in the pens, in the stables?
No, that seems kind of rude. Those are kept animals.
Gotcha.
Away from kept animals, like if you had nuisance rats or lizards or mice running around, he set up stuff for that. Not you have a cage where you've got lizards that are laying eggs for you.
You wouldn't need to set up a trap in a cage. Just reach over, grab one, bite the head off.
A little big for that. Well, maybe not for your bite, but I'm not sure if you have the teeth to cut through a neck that thick.
What kind of lizards are they working with? Komodo dragons? They're like 8 feet long?
Oh, they're like monitors. Which I guess Komodo dragon is a monitor lizard. But their eggs are decent
big.
size. They're not breeding the tiny little lizards you've been getting at the desert. If that's what you're asking.
I was saying we were setting traps for, like, geckos, not dragons that eat small children.
I don't know. These ones don't have any of those.
There's also no small children around here.
Not anymore. Look at the lizards are breeding.
See?
Never mind the birds.
Chickens.
Breed a rock.
I got rocks. I got a rock. Want a rock? Can't have it. My rock.
60-foot wingspan, big rock.
My rock.
Just wait till he starts muttering that at work.
Okay, morning time. I guess you're doing snares to see what we get, and let's.
I will go check on all my snares.
I'll start bundling everything else up.
I like my nest.
I got 5 out of 6.
I like my nest. Oh, my nest. Can I keep my nest?
We'll find you another nest, and it will be as comfortable, if not more so.
Okay.
Besides, this space belongs to those people.
Okay.
They let us borrow it.
Got it. Sleep.
No.
Nothing mine.
Hey, not true. You still have rock.
I got rock.
See?
I got pretty rock.
And a bag.
I do.
And a knife.
I do.
And a belt.
I do. I do.
Not slave.
I do. I do. I'm an owner.
Right?
Yeah, I own stuff.
See? Moving up in the world.
I am. I'm step 1. Below everybody else.
Hey, know that.
You caught 2 rats, 2 foot-long centipedes, and a giant rat.
Ooh.
Wow.
I bring everything back to camp, or where we were staying, and put it all in a pile.
Okie dokie. So, we're going to purify everything. After the long sleep, we should be okay.
By long sleep, you mean normal for you guys.
Normal for us, and enough for me to get my spells back. Long enough that we're alive again. We're going to purify everything. I'm going to take the 2 centipedes, show them to him, and I'm going to point to the snake. 2 centipedes. Foot long each.
Are they still alive?
I think he said he killed them and brought them back.
Okay. I take one, put it in the sack. Take another one, break it in half. Guts go flying, put it in the sack. You won't eat half of it.
Cool. And I prepped everything, so you get your first pick out of whatever's left from the rats and the giant rat.
I will take the giant rat. You can have the 2 small rats if you want.
I'm going to eat one, and I'll set one aside.
Sounds good to me.
Hoping that we have enough.
Well, hell, I got enough for 2 whole days. Half a centipede each day. I'm styling. More food than I'm used to.
All right, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna get back on the trail. We got more traveling to do.
Mm.
All righty.
No water today.
Well, we still got more water in the skins.
No, I know I have water in the skins,
Mhm.
but every day I roll.
See if you
See
can find more.
if I can find more to fill it back up.
Is there a well in this settlement?
I mean, maybe.
I figure we'll top off skins and everything before we leave, or some source of water.
Well, they might charge you for it.
There is that.
Or just to use a well?
There are weirder things. It is their resource.
Yeah, they are right next to a desert.
Yep. If it's free, we'll fill up the water skins. If not, then we will just suffer and die. You know how it goes.
For you, it's free since you're an exorcist.
It's much appreciated. Thank you much. We'll be out of your hair shortly. Absolutely.
More cash. Coin.
Yeah.
Not cash or coin. Money.
Mm,
More money.
Coin. I would say coin.
Yeah, but they're not really coins.
Yeah, that's true.
they're hunks of metal. All right. So, on the road again. 8 hours, 1 hour, 8 hours in search of a temple.
As you head off, you see that the man from earlier that was looking intently at the fire that you visited is standing there at the fire pit with his backpack on, and he's standing up and looking at you.
I'm going to wave to him. Hello. And he nods.
Basically just
Mute.
nods.
Vow of silence. Word of man of many words. Wave to him, and we'll just keep walking, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can't say anything.
You hear an extra set of footsteps behind you as you go by.
okay. I will turn around and look at the extra set of footsteps. I assume it's him following.
When I freak out because he's behind me and I don't know him, and I slither around in front and look at him.
Easy, it's all right. He's another priest. He won't hurt you.
He casts a calm spell on him.
Mm.
You feel calmer.
An orison of calm.
Okay.
You know, I need to remember that I have this more often.
See? Cards are good!
I have the card. That's not the problem. I set the orison separate from the rest of the spells because they're its own thing. Okay. So we're gonna go on our way, and with this new priest followed, we're gonna head back to the temple. We're gonna do 8 hours of travel. We'll take a break for an hour. In that hour, I'll see if the priest will speak. I'll attempt to converse with him again about the saints. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere on this front.
Which front?
You know, the getting him to say anything that was remotely helpful. And with Don biting his lips over there, I'm sure he's thought of something that I am missing very clearly. If it's to asking him to help with my current task, I wouldn't go out of my way to ask anyone other than an exorcist to help with what I'm trying to do. Because I am dealing with undead.
It's not that.
Okay.
I don't know your culture, so I can't say anything.
So there's no encounters yet.
Yeah. So at the 1 hour break, we'll go on for another 8 hours, and then when it comes time to set up camp, we'll set up. And there's really not much for food other than the one rat that I saved.
Still no encounters.
Okay. So we'll set up camp. I assume you want to go and set your snares?
I got some water.
Mm-hmm. I'm only going to set 4.
I eat my
Second half of the thing.
half a centipede. Really sneakily, like I don't have anything to hide it. Like I don't have any clothes to hide it and eat it, but I kind of eat it with no one seeing because I'm like, it's mine.
Yeah, it is yours.
I take my little centipede out, and I offer because slaves, we're family, right? Slaves, family. We share.
Yes, it's appreciated.
I'm offering. Do you?
I pull out the rat.
Okay.
We're good for the moment.
When Ray comes back, I offer him the centipede as well.
Shake my head.
I turn to the other guy and I offer my centipede to him.
He shakes his head no.
I put it back in my bag.
Instead, the guy he makes a big fire, and he takes out this iron pan, and he starts frying up some meat in it.
Fountain. Oh, that smells so good.
He offers you a slice.
That would be much appreciated. Bless you.
He suggests eating better when you're out traveling.
Yes.
Well, as that would be ideal.
That would be.
We've been on the road for 8 years, and everything has been stolen, lost, or left due to hazards outside our control.
It's been a long journey.
Don't we still have the rat left? Maybe
Yes, we still have one rat left.
No, I'm just saying maybe he could cook that too.
He's willing.
Yeah, let's.
Does his character have a cooking proficiency?
I don't.
No, I mean the priest dude we're with.
He does.
Okay.
Would you look at that?
He's a good cook.
We'll provide him the rat, the last thing we have to eat. Oh.
He does some things. He adds a bit of herbs.
He does some things.
He puts some of it on a few skewers over the fire. He starts frying up the rest. It smells phenomenal.
I missed this. It's something, and it's warm.
I was very content with my raw centipede. Thank you.
So glad I have purified food. It's the only reason we're alive.
When you get your meat back, it is so good.
I'm just gonna pretend I don't know what this is. It's gonna taste great.
It's hot.
So good.
It's tender, and the flavor.
Oh.
It's so much better than just straight meat. After all this time.
I'm sure Ray's character is loving it too.
I was cooking for us for a while.
Yeah, but all you were doing was stew. And all you had... And you weren't
That's all I had access to.
We had snow, we had maybe wood, and we had a hunk of meat.
Yeah, not really much of a stew. It's just boiled meat.
Yeah.
But it did taste good.
It was warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's half the battle.
Mm.
Yes, but this is so much better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Bless you. Your saint's blessing upon you. We'll settle down for the night. Lay out one of the blankets for you so you have a new nest for the night. Grab mine. Ragnar's got you his. And I assume our new companion has his own bedroll and everything ready to go.
Next to the fire.
Yep.
I go
Everybody
away.
nice and
I mean,
close.
he's pretty much watching the fire intently after.
I go away from the fire. I'm like not necessarily sure I want to be where the fire is. I'm not used to bright lights like that at night. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
slave
that would do
pens. I like the heat, but I don't like the light.
You don't have to be super close, but come a little closer so you're
I'm
warm.
good.
Okay.
Thanks.
As long as you're comfortable. Out like a light. An enviable trait.
Yeah, that's me in real life.
Like I said, an enviable trait. Oh, that's out, but okay. Okay. We feel a bit safer, and our friend here has been just staring into the fire nonstop. So I think we'll be okay for the night. We can all rest for a little bit. Which will get me back my spell. The nice part is it's been 5 hours and Sonya hasn't beaten me with a stick yet. I haven't lost HP.
No, I keep rolling non-encounters. Woe is the DM when
No.
the encounter chance is 1.
No, woe is the player when the food chance is 0. So, I guess we're all going to get some rest for the night. I know.
You sleep through the night.
Now, on the other hand, are there encounters? We may have slept through it, but were there encounters?
In the morning, you discover that the fire was being lit by like 1 log.
Interesting.
And also, you see a weasel over by the tree line. Well, I say tree line. It's a little out there. Not much of a tree line when there's not many trees to be had, but
Bush line.
yeah,
Shrubs.
there's a weasel out there.
A weasel, you say?
Yeah, a weasel.
Do I see our compatriot?
The priest?
Yes.
Yes, he's packing up his things.
Okay. So we'll pack up, and I'm going to see if I can make my way a little closer to the weasel. Weasel was good eating last time.
You approach the weasel.
Everything starts to look good when you've been on the starvation diet.
The weasel seems more interested in something else, as they do not react to your approaching.
Do I notice what this something else is? That they seem so obsessed with they ignored me?
Roll intuition.
under wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 17. Got a 16. I barely squeaked by.
It seems to be hunting a small bird.
Small bird. Weasel. Let the weasel get the small bird and get both. I will watch and wait.
The weasel did its, and the bird flew away.
Oh well. Sorry, you had your chance, Mr. Weasel. I guess I'm gonna attempt to kill a weasel. Armor class of
I need to find the correct category of mammal. Weasel, AC 6.
yeah, I need an 11 or better, and I rolled a 13, so I do hit.
I would have hit it with the rock.
Nice.
You're not there.
I know.
Small creature, I assume.
Yeah.
So 6 points of damage.
I believe it's small anyway. It's either small or medium, so.
Yeah, it still falls under that category. 6 points of damage. Otherwise, it would have been 5, but a large weasel would scare the bejesus out of me.
You kill it.
Cool. I bring a weasel back to camp. We have something. I've actually contributed to the food source for once.
And for once, it was something that wasn't already in camp.
I guess Ray should go look for the
Traps.
traps.
Yeah, I'll go check my snares. I got 3.
Very insistent on rolling 3s, huh?
Yeah, well,
3s are good. 75%. The upper end could have been 2.
there was, get this, a small lizard, a squirrel, and a mouse.
They come back already eating the lizard, and I give them the rest.
Okay, so we have a mouse and a squirrel, right?
Mhm.
Well, I don't suppose his fire is still going any.
No, but he offers some raisins.
All right. I will add the squirrel alongside the weasel. I will munch on some raisins, and I'll offer you the mouse if you like.
Sure.
Go
I'll take the mouse. And I still have a full centipede.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a lucky man.
One lucky snake.
And I would find water. Enough meager water.
Yeah.
I keep on rolling 6s like every time. I need a 7.
All right, so we're going to get on to traveling again.
Yep.
8 hours, 1 hour, 8 hours.
Nothing in the first section.
Okay, take our 1 hour break.
Nothing in the second section either.
All right, cool. We'll do our last stint, as it were, and I will cast a Dispel Fatigue on all involved, so all 4. As we settle down to make camp for the night.
As you settle down, you discover a dog that looks like it probably came from the town, from the outpost you were just in.
Well, I see no reason to shoo the dog away, and I don't think we need it as food per se, but I don't plan on going back to return it to them either. Your call if you want to make another friend, Ray.
Isn't that sad that you hear that there's a dog following you and you're thinking, that's a food source?
Yeah. We've already had to eat dog, what, twice now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have.
My phone?
Hey,
don't
It's never a cat. She likes cats better.
well, here's
I don't
the
have any
thing.
food to give
No,
the
we ate a
dog.
mountain lion.
It was also a small
Yes, we did kill a
Ray, what was that?
I don't have any food to give to the dog, so
Still have the squirrel and the weasel.
Give him the weasel.
To the
I
other
did
guy.
not give him either yet.
Oh.
I was holding on to it, carrying it until we settled down for the night, and I was going to hand him over.
Mm.
But I suppose you could always give a leg of the squirrel or something to the dog if that was something you were looking to do.
A leg of the squirrel.
Was-
Just give him half the squirrel.
Sure, if that's what you want to do, you're the one that caught it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll give the dog half the squirrel.
Give the rest of it to the other priests to help prep food.
The dog sort of takes the what you give it.
I assume you want to do traps again for the night?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
The priest sort of goes off to do something.
Okay.
Ooh, a 9. It's not a 6. That was a 9. I failed.
The fact that you were excited to fail the roll,
Well, no, because I've been rolling a 6
which is one
and
face away.
one face away from a 9.
And looks shockingly sure.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna set up all of our stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm gonna set my shield up and pray a little bit while he's off doing his thing. You're doing your traps. You're being a snake. I don't know.
When the priest comes back, he has water in his pan. He sets it down. He puts another log into like a he has a,
dug out a little stone
and he
pit.
puts another log in there. He lights it, big fire, and he starts rejuvenating some dry rations.
I will provide him with the weasel and remnants of the squirrel that has been probably horribly mutilated to give half to a dog. I will also offer my iron cooking pot if he needs it to make anything, since he seems to be much better at cooking than my, skill of dump random things into pan and call it food.
He could do something with that.
Okay, cool.
Mm-mm-mm.
I can't cook for a squat.
There's so many questions that you're just glazing over.
He takes the pot. He goes back out somewhere. He comes back with water in the pot.
Question: where's he getting the water from? Hello? You're missing so many opportunities to ask questions.
And he said all of what to us? I've tried talking to him multiple times.
So?
He puts your donations with some more. He mixes them with some herbs, puts them in the pot. Let's see.
He clearly knows how to find water in a desert, and you do not.
We're not in the desert anymore.
Ish.
He even puts a couple of dry fruits in there.
Fruit in the soup.
And here's another thing. This is out of character. He's from your temple, or from the temple of that area.
Yeah.
Did you not ask him? Gee, do you know where we're going? Do you know how to get there? How far away is it? Is it going to be 1 day, 10 days, 5 days? Do you know? Because clearly you're well stocked. I mean, there's so many questions you could have had.
Considering how little he's communicated, none.
I'm lost. I'm trying to get to our temple. Can you help? That's a simple thing.
He offers you a nice soup.
I'm just
We'll sit and
saying.
eat the soup, and over dinner I'll ask him, "You're from the temple, so how far away are we at this point?" It's been a while, and we've been traveling, and it seems that my map has been lost among many other things with most of our supplies and sanity.
He doesn't know the number of miles.
Oh my god.
How about days?
Days, time, how long did it take you to get from there to here?
Where'd the water come from? Can you show me how to find water? I mean, that's kind of important.
I've managed to find water so far. I got water skins that are still full. Look, I am not finding meager water supplies like you there, bud. I've managed to make it work. May not have been comfortable, but I've made
But
it
he
work.
left and came back within a few minutes with 2 potfuls of water. That's more than our foreskins combined. Just saying, throw that out there.
He did it in like a week.
Okay, so we're not too far off.
The water. There's a river. that way.
Yeah. Thank you, and thank you for the excess information because it's needed.
Were there any other questions? I forgot.
That covers the water. That covers the distance roughly.
And that's the important things.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, with as little as he's wanted to communicate, I've just been kind of respecting the silence figure, and I'm just not going to get anything.
So he says there's a pond over there or a river. I slither over there. And I go in the water.
Okay.
Did you shrug your bag off and everything first?
No, because I can't. I go in the water. I kind of like, oh, this is nice, and I come back out of the water, all clean
Cold.
and cold, but I'm clean.
And hey, we have a nice warm fire.
That's right. That's why I did it, because I'm clean. I get all that itchy stuff off me. I can't scratch.
Sand.
You know,
in the scales.
picture a Tyrannosaurus Rex with these short. I can't scratch.
You just spin around, you just work your little hands along everything. The only part that you wouldn't be able to do is like right next to yourself.
Couldn't do my shoulders, my back.
No.
Anyways,
So you have a nice meat
Weasel
soup.
Weasel and fruit stew.
Yeah.
Interesting flavors. Very good though.
I eat half my centipede.
Not gonna eat your fresh warm mouse?
I heard that already.
Ah, okay.
That's meager.
I gave you the extra mouse too, on top of that.
No, I didn't catch a mouse. I failed.
He did.
Right, that's the only one I got.
Yeah. So you ate that and the centipede. Getting hungry?
Half a centipede.
Ah.
Well, yeah, because I haven't really. I didn't eat this morning.
Hmm.
I had a half a centipede this morning.
If you're still hungry, let us know. We can do this fine.
I'm good. I got it.
All right.
Gotta eat before it goes bad anyway.
No.
All right. Well, I will volunteer to take the watch tonight. At least for the first one, I probably am going to grab him. Depends on how the night goes for the second watch.
I take watch.
You want to take watch?
I take watch.
You want the first watch or the second?
I take watch.
All night?
Yeah, I take watch.
Okay.
That was a bad omen.
I not take watch.
Wake me up. I'll take the second.
I kind of bury myself in this. I can't bury myself in the sand. There's
There's
no
no more
sand.
sand.
Is there still sand? No, not really.
Maybe a grain here or there.
So right before I go to bed, I will use Blessed Watchfulness. So you'll feel nice and alert, and awake, ready to go for your watch. No
Okay.
one's sneaking up on you. No nothing.
Nobody's sneaking up on me anyway.
They have to roll a perfect one to do anything.
Right, but I got keen hearing and keen smelling, so I had to hear or smell them before they got close.
Assuming either of those senses were relevant.
Right.
Nothing.
Also, they can't charm, sleep, do any of that kind of stuff to you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You resist sleep spells as if you had an extra 4 hit dice.
Cool.
You gain a +2 to saving throws that could cause you to abandon post, charm, sleep, beguile, stuff like that.
Cool. All right, so I'll keep a watch.
And then
5 hours, I'll wake him up.
The priest starts off with still staring into the fire.
I'll just go to bed.
Yep, let him do his thing.
No, you don't get it. When you go to bed, I sit for a watch. I see the priest staying up watching the fire. I just go to sleep.
Okay.
So I don't really watch. I don't really do a watch. I just go to sleep. But I'm robust into my sleeping. Thanks for the spell.
Well, there's that. I guess that would mean that I get the full 10 hours of sleep since you're not waking me up.
Yes, you do.
Well,
there are worse things. I guess.
I assume
that he's
that he's watching and he doesn't sleep at all ever, unless when he's staring into the fire, he's sleeping. Yeah. No sleeping. Eyes wide open.
When you wake up, you see a few extra scorch marks around here and there, and he's frying up some more dry rations and a nice big egg. And he's offering to share. He's intending to share.
That's even better. That's awesome.
I offer him some of my leftover spices.
He adds it.
Ooh.
I smile and nod.
All right. So as soon as everybody's done eating, as we pack up and clean up and do everything, I will gesture to the nice wide open road that we have waiting ahead of us.
Doesn't he have to check his traps?
That's true.
Why do you always forget that? You're the one starving, and you forget to remind him to check his snares. You starving, and you forget.
He's always talking, so I don't have the chance to speak up. But yes, I'm gonna go check my snares. I got 3 out of 4.
A mouse, a rat, and no, a camel would not fit in one of those snares.
I could actually take the time to make a bigger, just to try to snare something bigger. But I think it requires 2 people.
The last snare is a 1 foot centipede.
I'll point to the rat and pantomime saving it, and then point to the snake and wave the mouse and the centipede. Any thoughts?
I'll take the mouse. He can have the centipede.
All right.
Okay, but your buddy there, the other priest, just fed you.
Well, I guess we're saving it then.
I mean,
yeah.
Up to you, but
I figure we're saving the rat, and he's been providing us food, and we can put that towards everything. But we haven't been
Yeah.
feeding the snake as much. I mean, we fed him good the first couple days, but he's been just eating centipedes and other small stuff. I mean, yeah, he's eating less than us, but we still got to keep him with food.
I also require less.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably eat I already ate the last of the other centipede.
Yeah. So you're out.
I'm
right?
out, so I would just put the mouse and the centipede in my bag for later.
So that would save it, and then whatever you get the next round, we would have more stuff to eat. Your call, though. You're the one that caught it all.
We can just save it since we already had breakfast. Or yeah, he already fed us.
I don't really particularly care for cooked meat.
The other reason for that. Why don't we give him the centipede at a minimum? Right?
He can have the centipede, yeah, or save it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in my bag.
Yeah, he'll just hold on to it so when it comes to mealtime, he'll pull it out from his end so instead of having to dig through it to find it.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. Now that we have packed up what meager food supplies we have and everyone's bundled up and ready to go, back to the road. Let's try to get to the temple. And away we go. 8 hours, 1 hour, 8 hours. Oh boy.
No encounters in the first section.
Cool. Take an hour break. Everyone take a breather, drink some water, stretch out a little bit, and back to the road again.
For how long?
Another 8 hours.
Wow, no encounter again.
Cool. We'll set up for the evening. I assume you're off to go set your snares.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I found water.
Not a good source of water, I see.
Found a real good source of water.
Nice. You're off doing that. I
The priest
will.
is building his fire. His one log fire.
I'll see if the priest needs a hand with anything around the camp while I set everything else up.
Not in the camp, but likely in due time.
We'll get everything together, see what we got. When you get back from setting your snares, I'm gonna point to the rat and the mouse and see if, and kind of gesture towards the priest, offer it to him for dinner.
That's fine.
Okay, so we'll put those towards dinner, I guess.
What were the items?
One rat, one mouse, I guess.
And I'm munching on half a centipede.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Okay, he does some things with the rodents. He adds some herbs and, oddly enough, some nuts. And he puts them on skewers over the fire.
Skewers.
Yeah, cooking
Rat
skewers.
skewers.
I mean, he split up the rat because it was bigger, but.
Interesting.
And when they're done, he takes them out and also gives you some cheese and some raisins to go with it.
Wow. Eating good in the neighborhood.
Oh.
That's what happens when you're well prepared to survive in a survival campaign.
I'm not living this down.
I mean, to be fair, that's the same thing I did. My other character did when he had he ended up with 1 pound of cheese left and a half a pound of raisins and nuts, or 1 loaf of bread.
I think it was 2 loaves of bread. What's for bread?
I,
Maybe it started at two loaves and only had one by the time we started.
I believe I only had one loaf.
That could be.
And I managed to barter to get another loaf later on that we were slicing in like paper thin slices. 5 raisins in your paper thin slice of bread.
Yeah, you're getting more than 5 raisins right now.
Oh yeah. We're feeling mighty fine.
Feeling better anyway. You're not starving anymore.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Definitely helpful. So, with that, I'll leave him to do all the watches. He's been doing all the hunting. I'll stay up. I'm doing good on spells. Life is good. I can just cast Blessed Watchfulness on myself. Fine.
I take out my blanket and I set it down on the ground. And I'm happy. It's my blanket because he gave it to me.
You now have your own blanket.
I'm starting to have possessions like a real live snake. I don't know what to do with myself.
You're sitting in front of the fire with the priest?
Yeah, I've got Blessed Watchfulness, so I'm gonna have at least 6 hours of good watch time.
Nothing happens.
Okay,
But the priest does eventually go to bed.
so I'll throw another round of Blessed Watchfulness on myself. I'll stay up for the rest of the watch.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Yay, I feel so awake.
Priest gets up, you know, starts cooking.
Have you ever asked this guy what his name is yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's cooking up some meat today.
Oh.
Yeah,
got
sizzle,
meat on the
sizzle.
menu.
He's got eating his meat this morning.
I assume at some point Ray gets up to do his traps.
That's the plan.
So while he's doing that and prepping breakfast, I'm gonna.
It's not my
I
fault
only got.
they want
I
to.
only got. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's not my fault they want to campaign so late into the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
I've only got 2 out of 4.
I eat the other half of my centipede.
You find another rat and another foot-long centipede.
I bring everything back. I kill the centipede, bring everything back, and share it with the team.
I'll point to the centipede and gesture towards the snake. See if that's cool with you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a new centipede for
I
you.
got another 24 hours of food right here. I'm a happy man, snake thing.
And we'll save the rat since we're getting breakfast from the priest. And while I'm waiting on you to come back, I'll see if I can converse with the priest a little bit, ask him a little bit about himself, where he's been, who he is.
His name is Melfion. And he came from the temple
Yeah, I kind of
under orders from Firion.
correct from fearing. Most impressive.
He was waiting every night asking the fire when to leave. And the answer was always wait until you guys came.
That's cool.
That's kind of scary. Think about that. A god of another temple says to wait
Priest.
until you show up. Oh boy, spanking will occur.
A saint.
Oh, Mars.
So you get your meat served with some more fruit, some more cheese.
A wonderful breakfast. It's greatly appreciated. Saint's blessing on you. Just had to adjust the snake. Spankings will occur. What kind of kinky snake are you?
You have no idea
I really don't want to know.
what this tail can do.
Rather not find out. I'm
The snake's also
celibate and
used to being.
chaste.
The
Well,
snake's also used to being beaten.
pretty much. Like, I'm living it. I've been out of the slave pen now for I don't know how long, but I've been with other people for at least a week and I haven't been touched. It's like weird. I haven't been hit. I haven't been abused. I haven't
Aside
been.
from that one time that he accidentally kicked you.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm still not hanging next to him. Just saying.
Poor
But the accidental kick for me didn't turn into a beating.
It did not.
Probably the only reason he hasn't completely run away yet.
Right.
Well, and defeating me.
Yeah, true.
So that's like pretty important.
Yeah.
I'm getting
plentiful food.
I'm getting more than meager food from you guys. The mouse is meager. A 6-inch centipede is a full meal.
How's he filling out? Is he like no longer skin, ribs, and bones?
It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better.
Well, improvement is improvement. We're seeking improvement here.
Still see them bulges pretty easily though.
Kind of figured as much.
My color of my skin's turning though. It's starting to turn
To
a little
Brighter,
brighter.
slightly.
more
Yeah.
glossy, brighter. The scales kind of look healthier.
No, just the dorsal fin down, the strip down there, the dorsal strip
blue?
is it's starting to get a little brighter.
Nice. Behold the Godzilla snake. Will glow and then shoot laser beams. All right, so we finished breakfast. We'll clean up camp. I'll take care of washing the dishes for him since he was kind enough to cook and supply us with food. Everything packed up, and we'll hit the road again. 818, and then camp. Got to maximize travel time best we can. Doesn't mean we can slow down for foreigners, no matter how ill acclimated they may be. The good news is I can always, take care of fixing that as an issue with dispel fatigue. Having that now is so nice.
Nothing in the first hour.
Nice.
Or
The
not
first
hour,
8 hour.
first section.
Yep. Take our break.
Okay.
Is there a lot of forest now? Are we like in the mountains
More
or
trees and grass.
A lot of grass mainly.
yeah,
Small shrubs.
grasslands? So like the if you were out in Africa with the grasslands and the really small shrubs.
Smaller than that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Empty field like Vermont hills with just
More like prairie lands.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I think there's enough dry and some sticks to have fires again.
Well, there's enough for the priest to have to be finding a log every night.
I actually, the way you say it, I keep on thinking it's a magic log that never burns out because
all I can think is those Duraflame logs.
Yeah, because he had the first fire was this big barn fire right in the middle of a desert with no sticks, no trees, or
It
nothing.
was not in the desert.
He was on the other side of that.
And there was a log.
Yeah.
The next fire was a log. The next fire was a log. I'm like, what's he keep putting this log in his backpack and pull it out to reset it on fire? I'm like, I don't get it.
The log is burning.
All right, just checking. I just thought it was pretty cool that he might have like a magic log that he have a fire because it's a fire,
That is pretty sick.
right?
It did sound a little bit. It did sound a little bit mystical.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool.
I thought it was like, right? I'm thinking he's a priest of the fire
Holy shit.
thing, and I'm thinking to myself, huh, he's gonna be pretty freaking high to have a magic log, you know?
Or it's like his holy symbol. A magical log
No,
being
no.
a holy symbol.
Still, you can light it on fire and it doesn't burn; it just stays there burning. Doesn't burn up.
Neat.
I have a log that I can burn 25 times.
Yeah. Man. Clearly I haven't been using my clarity orison because I can't speak for
I don't get it. What?
the clarity orison is.
There was
yeah.
nothing in your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to be
It's
funny
eight,
because
yeah.
you weren't clear, and I was like, "What?" Didn't understand.
Okay. 8 hours of travel.
Excuse me. No encounters.
Cool. We'll set up camp.
I turned around and run away screaming.
Calm. Calm, Orison. Thank you.
There's a noise coming from the wilderness. That tree just made a noise. Get out of it. Coward.
Okay. I assume you're doing traps. You're doing
Nothing.
Cool. I assume he's.
Making a fire.
I guess I'll help him with doing that and getting the camp set up.
He doesn't need help with the fire, but if you wanted to
Grab water.
Yeah.
I'll go and fetch water in my iron pot and see about finding anything else that might be useful.
Roll will normally I think there's a proficiency for it, but for now we'll just say roll intuition.
I got a 5. I have a 17 intuition.
I think it's safe to say you managed to find enough water to fill your pot.
Sounds good.
Mm.
I
It does.
took 3 more.
No. No, it's what I did that made it better. That's fine. I get to touch you. Okay.
So he takes your pot and he starts putting more dry rations in it. Yeah, hydrating that stuff, man. Yeah. Even add some herbs so it tastes better.
I'll run a short break at least. I'd like to at least make it to the temple tonight.
Ray?
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Ray. Ray's
I'd
not
like
there.
to.
Oh,
I'd
you-
like to try to get to the temple, or at least do XP tonight.
Okay, well, if we want to do XP, then we're going to be skipping the night and ending here. Because I'm not doing it in the middle of the campaign again. That would take us basically the rest of the night.
All right.
Let's be real here.
All right. So let's get to the temple. Let's attempt to try and get to the temple
Yeah,
tonight.
because he did say he was only 7 days out, and we've been traveling.
He said it was a week.
A week.
He didn't specify any number of days.
So we can assume anywhere between 5 and 10
Something like that. Yeah.
would be a rational assumption for a week, give or take.
Being raised at the temple, I have a rough estimate of what he would mean by a week.
Unfortunately, even the temple goers are not necessarily.
A week could be
Standardized.
6 days, a week could be 8 days, a week
Yeah.
could be 12 days.
Yeah, there's still variation even there.
Okay, so this is the morning of.
We know it's not a
just-
month.
We haven't gone to the morning yet.
Yeah, we
this
just got
was
camp.
dinner.
And he did stairs. You did not much. I did
I
water.
cooked for you.
But no, I didn't eat it.
I gave you good food too.
Yeah, you've been doing great. And then the snake found what he was doing. You were doing traps. I got water and everything. We're good. Everybody's good for the night. Breathe. Sit down. Okay. Well, if we make it to the temple between sessions, we can figure out XPs probably, rather than trying to do it in the
She
middle
can
of.
text it to us.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Fine.
It's just a lot easier than giving you XPs in the
In the
middle,
middle
and
of
then
the session, yeah.
if anyone levels up, that'll be like an hour,
Yeah,
And
trying to
then-
do
then-
all the notes
and
work.
then it's we have like what, another hour of play.
That's what I'm saying. If we just get through the session tonight,
Yeah, it's already 10.
between the week, we can figure it out. All right. So
you've had dinner.
Yeah.
Good dinner.
well,
He said woof woof.
I said woof woof.
Close enough.
Something like that.
Werewolf whoop and a dog whoop.
I'm gonna ask the priest if he would be willing to wake up our friend here, who is less communicative, for a watch, since he's usually up when he goes post his vigil.
He doesn't believe it necessary.
Okay. If he doesn't believe it necessary, then I will take him at his word. Fellow man of the cloth, his judgment must be impeccable. Out like a light. I can live with this. Sleep.
Okay. You wake up to
Breakfast cooking.
Yeah.
Cool.
A little bacon sizzling.
Well, he doesn't have bacon, but he has egg, another good egg, some cheese.
Good stuff. I assume you want to check things post breakfast. I'm assuming you want to eat first.
Yeah.
Get some little raisins with that.
Wow. We're
Yeah.
real fancy.
Sizzle, sizzle.
Mm.
I only got 2 out of 4.
Crunch on a half of a centipede.
You found 2 squirrels.
I bring them back and put them in the pile and do his thing.
I'm going to gesture towards our snake friend and point towards one of the squirrels.
I nod.
We're good.
You're good?
We're good right now.
He doesn't like meat, remember?
That's all I eat. That's all I eat is meat.
You eat bugs and lizards.
Do they not
That's
qualify
meat.
as meat?
It's a different type of meat.
So the reason why I tend to go towards the centipedes is because they're smaller and I'm not used to eating a lot of food at one time because I was a slave. Doesn't mean I don't like squirrel or camel or anything else. Just that I look at a squirrel and I go, that's so much meat.
Sure.
For now.
I mean, I'm used to, like, a mouse was a normal meal for me.
Right.
So a 6-inch centipede is like, woo! That's styling.
And single spaghetti noodle dinner. So we'll hold on to those. If you want to carry them with you, we'll just hold on to those for dinner.
That's fine.
Since we already have a decent breakfast under belt. We'll pack up, I'll wash the dishes and clean everything up. We'll hit the road as soon as everything's packed up and ready to go. Standard travel arrangements, 818. Okay. Sound good, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, on the road again.
while you were on break, for the first break, there was a squirrel
Was it within range of the mace?
on the tree.
My question stands, can I whack it?
How quickly can you run? Can you run faster than a squirrel can run up a tree?
Can I throw my axe at it?
You can try.
Are there any penalties?
Probably a minus one or so.
Let me see. What is the squirrel's AC?
I believe it was 6.
6. Okay, let me see here. Need a 4 better. That'll hit for.
Yes, I would have made it.
Sorry, was that?
Sorry,
Hold on.
40%.
1.4.
40 or under.
That'll do 4 damage.
Your axe cuts it in half.
Nice.
Cool. We have a
I pick up my axe and bring the squirrel, the 2 halves of squirrel back.
fun. Oh, we now have 3 squirrels for dinner.
And one's already cleaned.
Is it though? Nothing is clean about it.
Yeah, nothing left.
Pick with a piece of the innards. Hungry? Road snack?
Oh God.
Squirrel trailers.
Trail mix.
All right, I guess we keep going. After the first 8 hours, we'll have our 1 hour break.
That was
That was the
That
1
was a
hour
1 hour
break.
break. Okay, so another 8 hours to go.
You are tired. Nothing else happens.
Okay. And then 8 hours means we'll set up camp. You, I assume, are setting up your nest again.
Mm-hmm.
You, I assume, are doing your snares again.
Yeah.
Cool. I will assist around the camp as needed, fill in the gaps.
Food.
Find meager food.
Okay. Do I find better than meager food? Like 2 mices?
Like a cockroach. Big cockroach.
Oh, Bill, 3-inch cockroach. That's yummy. That's gone. I don't even waste time with that. Gobble it right down. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm happy. Woohoo!
Audible celebration from the nest. All right. So, I guess I'm going to help her around camp, whatever he needs.
If you
Water, stuff like that.
If you can find water, he can boil up some more rations.
Sure. We'll see what I can do about that. Set off with the iron pot and the shield and the mace.
Don't you hate it when you roll before you firmly set in what percentage is needed, and then you get a 100?
Mm-hmm. I do that all the time. I'm like, I'll just, well, shit, now what do I do? It's like, all right, do I want him to find it or not?
I found water.
DM's choice.
Whoosh.
DM's choice.
Basically.
Immediately step off a cliff, fall into 8 feet of water. I found water.
I'm sorry, you don't have the unlucky trait disadvantage.
But would it be all that unlucky? I found water.
Depends
Yes.
on what's in it.
Well, no, it all depends on how deep you are and can you get out. I found water. Hello? Hello, anybody? Anybody? 20 feet down. Hello? And anybody? Crap, this armor's getting heavy. Found water. Hello? Knock knock.
So you managed to find like a decent drip down a tree or something. Down some
Sure.
vines. So
Works for me. We got water. We're coming back.
cooking up some rations
Yep.
with some herbs.
And we got
Some
3
nuts.
squirrels for the pot.
Yeah.
I was gonna offer my cockroach, but I ate it already.
Nope. Nope. Something tells me that our esteemed cooking friend here is probably not in the market for a cockroach. Okay. So I guess we'll wrap up dinner. I'll ask him if he thinks that we need watches tonight.
He'll ask the fire.
Very well. Man, having an empty water skin sucks.
You know what you can also try for your muscles? You can try to go get a spoon and get some mustard.
Crab soup.
Mhm.
That and pickles, isn't it vinegar?
I don't know. I know mustard works.
I looked it up previously for Laura, and it seems like there are a few different remedies along a similar vein, but no one really knows why it works.
I know from personal experience that mustard
Mustard was
works.
great. We used to keep it on the bench when we were playing football.
After about an hour, the priest doesn't really give you an answer about the watches. Just goes to bed.
Just goes to bed. That's answer enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he doesn't give me an answer and he just goes to bed, I'm gonna assume that the fire's like, yeah, nope, you're good, man. Sleep. So, we're good. All right. I guess the night's going by.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been playing with my dice, lining them up, putting them back down, lining them up, putting them in a circle.
Okay, so morning comes. There were no disturbances to be had.
I am checking my snares.
Whoop whoop!
I got all 4 this time.
Nice.
Two giant rats, a foot-long centipede, and another squirrel.
Alright, I bring everything back and kill the centipede and show it to our snake friend.
I stuff it in my bag. I'm happy.
There we go.
My rock's been having company.
As long as it's not back and moving again, I hate to have to kill it a second time in your bag.
The rock?
No, not the rock. If the rock came to life, I've got a bigger issue.
I don't have any earth priests. Or rock priests.
No, and Is the fire priest doing anything today? He is cooking. Okay, so we can save everything for the moment and we can offer that tonight for dinner. Giant rats. Will be a good night.
I'm thinking I'm gonna eat the whole 6-inch centipede at one time. Oh my god, glorious.
I think you got a whole foot.
Yeah, but I still have a half a foot
Oh, yeah.
in the last one.
That's right.
That's breakfast.
Okay.
He's got some meat on the skewers. He gives you some cheese. He gives you some nuts. When you bite into the meat, you didn't even realize, but he put some herbs in it. It's flavored so well.
This is nice. I miss traveling like this.
Next time, just come to the RV with us. You'll be fine. So, are we seeing any kind of civilization at all? Like, looks like,
Civilization, what's that?
well, like, is there, like places where it looks like people have pulled over and had camps or anything like that? Trying to paint a picture of.
There might be some extra grooves here and there from past caravans, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, we're going to clean up post breakfast, pack up the rats and squirrel, I would assume, for dinner tonight. You've got your wonderful bag of goodies. And I will clean up dishes, same as before, since he continues to cook for us. I can at least clean up. And we seem to be doing a lot better than we were. We're not starving to death. We're getting 2 decent meals a day. And we're
Well,
still
I
covered
certainly am
in
not starving to death.
No,
Not at all.
no.
I mean, twice a day. Shoot, sometimes I got fed once a week. Well, this is great.
Told you, as long as you stay with us, you'll be okay. Keep you squared away, Nevin. Anyways, we are going to get rolling once more. Standard 818 setup. It's having a nice broken up schedule makes it really easy on everyone involved. In theory, as soon as I stop forgetting traps, the one thing keeping us okay.
And a small falcon.
See, something tells me that attacking the falcon with a melee weapon is not going to work.
Rock.
Think you can throw that rock far enough to hit the?
Oh, I have no throw. I put rock back. I put rock back in. I named him Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rock the Rock.
Is his name Dwayne?
Nope.
It's rock.
It's Rock.
I guess we keep going, I would think, because I would assume your proclivity to birds prevents you from wanting to hunt the small falcon.
I mean, we can hunt the falcon. That's not the same.
Sure. Point at the bird.
How high is it in the sky?
Your best guess would be 20 feet.
Okay, that's why I'm throwing the spear.
I end up shaking my head. Too small a target.
Cool. Keep walking.
No, the fact that a falcon flies so darn fast.
The AC would be like 4 with its dexterity, I would think.
Okay, nothing else.
Cool. So we make it to our 1 hour break, I'd assume. That was in the first section. That was the second. Then last section of our trip, 8 hours. And it's camp time. A new nest for you, more traps for you, and the ever-present hunt for water.
Okay, it's camp time, I guess then.
Cool. And I assume you're off to do your thing.
Mhm.
Wonderful fun. I guess I'm off to go find water or whatever else our friendly priest needs.
That's about all. 'Cause he can get his own. He can get a log on his own.
I figured.
Pulls out of his backpack.
He only needs one log at a time.
So I'm off to go find water.
Just FYI, you probably should switch faith to his faith. You know why? Because clearly his God gives him money to go buy equipment.
Well, no, he had money to buy equipment. he just didn't have the food. Well, he had some food.
So I'm
We
saying,
had food to start off with.
Yeah, he had a lot of food to start with.
Yeah,
But
we
most
had
of it
a
got raided.
lot of food. We lost most all our food on that sled. And even what we had on our persons was a decent amount. We just got stuck in the worst possible place ever for something like that.
not me. I was fine. I didn't have a problem.
Yeah, because you died.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I haven't died yet.
Yeah.
I haven't been mated.
Correct.
He escaped.
I escaped before I got mated. Which means I survived. I'm a survivor.
Well done, Nevin. Well done. Okay.
That you did. That you did.
Sonora, let us get to this place soon.
I'm a good high soar.
Mm-hmm.
I survived.
Mm.
My tail's wagging.
Nice. All right. So, dinner time. I'm going to find water, and then I guess I'm pulling out 2 giant rats and a squirrel. Since that was what was caught in the previous round of traps.
I crunch on a centipede, and I am happy.
He mixes in some of the herbs. He puts a couple of the meats on skewers. He puts one in a pot with some of the dried fruits, with some more herbs. I said dried fruit.
Dried. I heard giant from that.
That would have been nice.
I know, like giant.
You like apricots,
Mango.
banana chips.
Pineapple glazed wrap.
That sounds yummy.
Pineapple teriyaki, like the Hawaiian.
Yeah. With a cherry sauce.
So you end up with some pretty nice skewers, some nice meaty soup with fruits.
Good in the neighborhood. By the time he gets back from his snares, everything should be ready. So he's gonna be living large.
Yeah.
You guys got to be getting some weight back.
Yeah.
You're getting sleep every night. You're getting beautiful meals.
Oh yeah. I don't have to use the Orison Alleviate to relieve the nausea and pain of not eating anymore.
that cruel.
She said as she threatened to let me not use spells at all.
She's saying that as she laughs maniacally.
Feeding us red.
Look.
He's the one who's still setting snares.
I know. It's the only thing keeping us fed.
Yeah.
Sure as heck ain't me. Yeah, I whacked a weasel once.
Should have been a mole.
Okay, so we had dinner. I will ask him again his thoughts on whether or not we should throw a watch out tonight. Don't mind him. Okay. I'll chill out and wash the dishes while I wait for his answer. Make myself useful somehow. He cooked.
I would, but I can't really reach anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about it.
Although I do end up getting closer and closer to the fire over the few days.
At some point, I'm going to have to warn you not to get too close.
I know what fire is.
Well, there is that. That's good. Not burning yourself would be good.
After about an hour, he does suggest
Putting out a watch.
someone stay up.
Sure. He's been hunting. You've been cooking.
I'm a coward.
He's my responsibility to take care of, so I'll stay out. I'll stay out and I'll take care of it. Besides, I can just take care of blessed watchfulness. It's fine. I'll feel nice and awake.
As he yawns.
Nice and awake, I said. Let's do this. Bear my company. Ugh. All right. Watch time.
Is that cool?
Yeah, the patterning is definitely neat.
Yeah, and it's shiny. Bizarre, isn't it?
I like they used a different piece of wood in that section.
Yeah.
Anyways. Proceeds to immediately chip the beautiful tip you just put on it. Unfortunate. Okay, so I'm up on watch, being stared at by this snake, clearly.
Yeah, and you hear squeaking.
Not happening twice. Shit, it's dark out. I can't use that.
What do you do? It's getting louder and closer.
Yeah.
It isn't there yet, but it already seems as loud as it did when it got to you the last time.
I don't think I was even up for that. I guess I'm going to. None of those are useful. In the direction of the squeaking, I guess I will use a light spell and try to blind whatever it is causing the squeaking. Try to get them to scatter. Go away.
You're going to try to use light on the ocular organs of a singular thing that you
Sure.
cannot see.
Yeah, pretty much. When you say it like that, it sounds rather stupid, but so I can do at the moment. I can't exactly use scorching sun scorch because it's middle of the night. It does specify that, unfortunately. And other than that, I'll pick up my mason shield and get ready to go. I guess put the supplies close together and stand in front of them between what sounds like the direction of squeaking. I don't see a major need to wake people up over rats.
It is very loud, low to the ground. A lot of squeaking.
That's a lot of squeaking. I guess fine. I'm gonna wake up Ray and the other priest. Oh boy. And I will wake up the snake. Rats.
Wake up a little groggy.
We've got rats. Lots of rats. Food for everyone.
Is the priest's fire still going?
Yeah.
I look around for any scrap wood or branches or logs.
You find a few sticks.
I add them to the fire to try to build it up.
A little. The priest realizes what's going on, and he starts casting a spell.
I get behind everybody closer to the fire. I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like they're about ready to fight, and I'm pretty much a coward.
Shoot, that spell actually requires at least one more priest. That's unfortunate. I was thinking I'd be able to help him cast his spell, but no, not so much.
So when he's done casting his spell, you see a 12 by 12 square feet area that just bursts into flames, and it ignites, and you see just tons of rats in that area.
Oh.
They're already going to be cooked for us.
I don't know if cooked is the word. I'm not sure that there's going to be charcoal left. This dude is about to crispify the nation. Yeah.
Do the rest of the rats fail the morale check? Because, having 300 rats die in the blink of an eye.
Incineration. Hmm. Well, if he doesn't incinerate them, we could actually eat till we were full. That's a lot of rats.
I fill up every day.
Yes, I know. You've been very good at that.
I'm sorry, they're very hungry. They don't run away.
Well, such is life.
How many are left?
A lot, like more than half.
I light my torch and start trying to sweep them away.
It doesn't work.
You didn't even roll nothing. Okay.
No,
It's so
if they're very hungry, they will brave fire.
Yeah, not only that, I don't think the makeshift torch is going to scare them away. If you know,
The wall of fire didn't.
yeah, if the mini Hiroshima Nagasaki treatment didn't do it, then I
It's
doubt.
not a wall of fire. It was just a lot of flame in a 12 square foot area. Roll initiative.
I'm gonna.
5.
I rolled a 3.
Did you roll your cowardice yet?
I rolled a 9, and my will is a 13.
Okay, I guess you made your cowardice.
Right before we go into initiative, I am going to cast Sanctuary on you. Try to keep you safer.
What does that mean?
Sanctuary will come here, you. Any attack made versus you will have to make a save or spell. If they make it, they will ignore the spell. If they fail, they will ignore you until the end of the spell, and it's 2 rounds plus 1 round per level. So you get 4 rounds of being completely ignored potentially.
Oh, nice.
And if you make an offensive act, it will end the spell.
Okay.
Casting another spell doesn't necessarily counter it, like if I was to use Cure Light Wounds, but if I attack something,
He
it,
doesn't have spell stone.
But anyway, I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 5.
I got a 6. Makes sense. I just cast it
So I guess that means that 3s go first.
Okay.
I stay right by the fire between everybody else and the rats. I do absolutely nothing. I pull out my rock. Well, I kind of take it out like I'm really nervous. I made my save versus fear, cowardice.
That's a great place to start.
The priest, he sort of does a thing, and he puts his hands out like this, and he sends out this big
Cone of fire.
it's like a jet, 5 feet long, and about 120 degrees. And there really isn't many rats left.
Well, that's a good place to start.
Like 3.
That's a lot better.
That's pretty much the only ones that are still around, and they're looking to run away.
Sure.
Of the ones that he roasted, are they by any chance edible, or are they bricks?
Depends on what you consider edible.
Ash piles.
Burnt is fine, but are they completely dried and charred?
Are you going to check?
Yeah, I'll cut one open. I'll cut one open with my dagger.
Well, it's not pink anymore.
This kind of feels.
Is it blackened and ash on the inside?
Not completely.
Alright, so they're pretty much probably useless.
Pretty much, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I go loot the corpses. Just kidding. That would be funny.
1,000 rats. And you're slithering your way between ash piles.
Look at Sonya. Sonya's like, really?
You're gonna make me roll for
You're gonna
this
make me do that,
million
right?
rat pile?
I'm not doing that.
Good, because all you would have found.
Is
Was
charred
rats. I just thought it'd be funny to say. I'm gonna go loot the rat pile.
Okay. Well,
Smells yummy here.
doing good. Everyone seems to be.
Burnt flesh, burnt hair. I slither up to the other priest and I go, "You're my best friend."
Nothing, that hurts.
He protects.
Uh-huh.
Remember, I'm a coward. I'm gonna go to the person who's the strongest. It ain't you, it's him.
Whatever you say, Nevin. Whatever you say. Okay. So post that, there were 3 rats that were currently fleeing. You've got everything you need. You're all set still. Didn't have to do much on my end. Cool. All right. That seems to be all the excitement. If everyone wants to go back to bed, I'll finish up watch.
I actually do this because I'm a coward. I walk up to one of the rats, I take out my rock, and I smash it.
You get a poof of black and a little bit of goo.
I turn around and I look at my rock and I go, "Good rock."
Kind of chuckle a little bit seeing that.
Well, I'm a coward, so I had to make sure I made a kill, right? Because that's what cowards do. Like they're the ones that once the guy's already beaten up and bloody and unconscious, they go over and kick him. That's a coward. I had to prove I was a man.
Get him, Nevin.
I got him.
Good job, Nevin.
I take my tail and I go like this thing with it and I go, yeah. I killed the rat. It's already dead, but I killed it anyway. I made sure it was definitely dead. Like not an undead dead, but a dead.
Good job. Okay. So,
I go back to my nest all happy.
all right. You guys finish sleeping, finish up, and we'll get ready to move in the morning. Okay. Everybody, I guess, is going back to sleep. I'll finish up the watch for the night amidst the charred little ash piles.
Roughly rat shaped. There's nothing else that happens.
Cool. So we wake up.
Up my snares.
I might have an answer.
Would your dad have any use for these bins?
Very well might.
That's a good idea.
And then there's a metal thing there and go in the scrap pile. Sorry.
It's fine. He has snares to check.
Yeah.
He has to roll dice for that. No, that'd be impressive.
Well, you want to grab him the mustard?
Mustard.
Yes, please. Go take some mustard.
I did get 3 out of 4 this time.
You find a giant rat, a normal rat, and a foot-long centipede.
Naturally. I kill the centipede, bring back both the rats, and offer the centipede to our snake friend.
Cool. I take it very happily. Don't forget to shake it.
The centipede?
No, but I want to see him shake it. What? Oh, I know.
Some mustard.
I usually do like 2 of them.
You need more for like everything except children's multivitamins.
I know. The children's version version of a cold pill works so good on me.
So what else? What else was happening with the rat and the giant rat?
Carrying those for the meal for tonight. I assume
Yeah.
the current priest
Bring
is
that
cooking.
back to me.
The current priest?
Well, the other priest is currently cooking.
Gotcha.
I'm eating half a centipede.
The other priest is frying up some eggs. Got some nuts, some cheese.
I have my centipede. At one point, I'm gonna have to try this cooked meat that you guys do. See if I like it or not.
Well, if you want, you can try a piece of my egg today. One.
Okay. Eggs I might eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat the egg. Like, oh, that's good. It's protein.
Mm-hmm. Cooked. He's
Hot.
cooked.
Never had anything hot before.
Has its perks. It feels good once it's inside too.
I'm not sure I could really digest hot stuff.
It takes a little longer, so it breaks up a little slower. I think.
I'm a snake.
Mm-hmm.
My digestive system is slightly different.
Oh, they like being warm. They sit in the sun digesting. Eat things alive. It's still got body temperature.
Yeah, but that's a lot less than cooked.
Mm.
So little on the hot side for your insides.
Yeah. I stick my tail down my throat and puke it back up. Just kidding.
Snakes can do that without
I
the
know.
tail.
I know, regurgitate. I know. But it was just funny to say.
So we got snares, we got breakfast. You're good. You're good. He's good. I finished cleaning up, and we're on the road. 818.
Nothing happens in the first section.
Sorry.
Yeah. These things take a while. Yeah.
You don't say.
Yeah. So nothing happens in the first section.
Okay. 1 hour break.
Nothing exciting.
Nothing exciting. Okay. And I guess we keep on keeping on.
Oh, God, she's getting tired.
Dice.
It is a small falcon.
Well, considering the results we had last time, we'll just
Keep on going.
keeping.
Keep on keeping on.
We'll go to the end of the 8-hour travel time, set up camp, bust out a rat and a giant rat. And I assume snares, nest, never ending search for water, cooking, fire. Life is good.
Before I set my snares, I motion to what's your character's name again, John?
Edward?
Edward. I motion to Edward to come with me.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to set a larger snare. It says it can be done with 2 to 3 people.
Sure. I'm going to bring my pot with me, though, because I'm going to look to find water while I'm out.
Yeah, I want to set a larger snare.
Okay. Should take about the same amount of time.
I can probably go
two
look
people.
for water.
If you want to go look for water, that'd be great.
I can go look for water.
Use this; it'll help you carry more back.
What? Never mind. So I'm gonna go look for water.
I'll give you the pot, I guess. Okay. Cool. We're being efficient. Making a new big creature table on the go for the big snare.
What do I have to roll to see if I find water?
Are you doing it with your survival proficiency or?
Which one's better? The survival proficiency is only a 7. I can try that first, but if that doesn't work, what would I roll?
I don't know. Survival only gives you a meager amount anyway.
Right, I don't want meager. I want to fill the pot.
Okay.
So what do I roll? Wisdom?
Yeah.
Intellect? Wisdom.
Sure, and I'll see if you find something. If there's anything around for you to find.
I rolled under.
Unfortunately, you didn't find anything but, a meager amount. Some wet mud. Squishy patch of earth.
You're not funny.
That's what
I'm not sinking into the mud.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that the other day.
I did. We went around the beach, and I stepped on. I was like, "This is bad." I went to go step out, so you have to put force in. And right down to my knees, like instantly. Sit down on the mud, try to dig myself out. 20 minutes later, I finally got out.
You guys are working together to set a larger snare.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He knows what I'm doing. I'm just kind of sitting here holding things.
To my knowledge, it only requires one person to be proficient.
Yes, and it takes you 6 hours of work.
Okay.
I come back and I hand the priest the pot with the moist mud in it. I was like, "This is what I got. That's all I found."
All right.
You don't know. You're not there.
Oh, the other priest.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This is all I found. Please don't hit me. Backhands me. I go flying. I
No.
run away.
He just sort of takes the pot, sort of starts scooping out mud and squeezing it, putting it aside.
Okay. Well,
Maybe you found clay. Could be built to make like a clay kiln. Start baking a loaf of bread.
oh God. I'm not very good at this stuff.
Surprised your teen smell didn't let you smell water. Usually carries a distinctive scent.
Well, technically, water doesn't have a scent, but it's the things in the water you smell.
Yeah.
So you guys finally get back, you're greeted with meat on skewer
And a sipping snake.
and a few hydrated raisins. Well, maybe more than a few, but some rehydrated raisins.
Tastes kind of funky because of the mud. You know, it's a little gritty feeling.
He apologizes for your pot and the snake's seed.
He did what he could. It's not the end of the world. I'll clean it out. Okay. So, we do dinner, and we did traps. You're all set. I'll ask him while we're doing dinner what he has to say on whether or not watch would be worthwhile.
He lost the fire.
While he figures it out.
Rolled a 9. Did that work?
For what?
I don't know.
You're sleeping, weren't you?
I rolled a 17. Does that work?
I'll do dishes and everything, including my pot, while I'm waiting on his answer.
%. 97.
After an hour, he says it could be used. It could be a good idea.
So I will point to Ray, kind of give him the keep watch, and then point to me, wake me up. And before I go to sleep, I will cast Blessed Watchfulness on him.
So who's coming first?
Ray is going to go first with a Blessed Watchfulness, so he will not fall asleep. Ray is now a 5 hit die creature when it comes to trying to make him fall asleep. Hey Ray, surprise, you're now technically like a level 5 if someone tries to cast sleep on you.
Woohoo!
Ta-da! I did thing! She can't make you go to sleep now! I gave you the caffeine adrenaline injection! He's gonna be dancing around the camp doing his watch. Get 5 hours.
Hi, thanks for following.
Cool. Okay.
I have unfortunate news, Ray.
Oh
Nah.
boy.
You also hear squeaking.
Awesome. I try to build up the fire again.
Okay. The squeaking gets louder.
I go around and tap everybody on the foot with my spear to wake them up.
Guess I'm staying asleep.
I guess I'll get you on the tail.
And before you can go into full panic mode, I will give you Orison of Calm, and I will put Sanctuary on you.
So what was going on? Why'd you wake me?
Calm. You're up here, Bevan. I need you down here. Breathe. It's just rats again.
I scoot over next to the fire behind everybody.
The squeaking gets louder and louder.
A fancy knife.
I made it. I'm not a coward. I made my cowardice check. I'm rolling.
Would Calm give you a benefit towards your cowardice check?
I'm moderately coward. That's like, yeah.
And again, you have 4 rounds minimum of them ignoring you, as long as they don't make the save or spell.
Getting louder and louder.
Did you wake the other priest up?
I said everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna need him.
Yes, and if you're not doing anything, he does the same thing as last time with that 12-foot section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that. Fire's good.
He's like, I got nothing.
Dead things? Sure. I can do great things to dead things.
That just sounds morbidly wrong.
Only to you, you perv.
Why are you doing that? Thank you.
I can fix people when they get broken. I can make people stop being so tired. I can find magic. I can make people less cold. Keep your food good, like a refrigerator.
Some of the rats
I-
die,
Some.
but you see that they are a lot larger.
A
They're
lot larger
giant
than
rats.
rat. Okay.
Yeah. And they're also determined to come at you.
Love that. You love that. It's just wonderful. If you want to do your little flamethrower thing, that'd be awesome.
He starts doing his thing.
Yeah, yeah, doing your thing, it'd be great.
No one else is doing anything, then
Yeah, I've got the shield ready, and ceremony's not doing a whole lot. Can't use sun scorch because guess what? There's no sun. So most of my spells are useless at the moment. Nothing's damaged, and they're not food yet. They're not dead. I can't eat them. I mean, I can swing a stick at them. I got the mace. Roll to hit one, I guess, before he burns everything alive.
That means you'd be in the way of his spell.
Yeah, which is the other thing.
he does his thing.
Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno.
There's a lot more burning, but they don't disperse this time.
Oh boy, here we go.
There's still more.
I guess if they're not gone, then it's time to start swinging. Closest one to me. Put myself in front of Nevin.
I'm behind everybody.
Got a 17. I'm gonna go out on a limb, say that hits because I doubt they have a 0 armor class or a -1 armor class.
They do not.
Cool. And they're not large, so I'm gonna assume they're taking 6 points of damage. And then roll.
You sound so.
Could be a lot worse.
Right?
Oh, what? Do you need initiative?
Are you attacking?
I mean, I guess I'm going to attack if we're all attacking.
I'm not attacking.
Would punching down with my shield be any more effective than trying to strike with my sword?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm going to try that. See if I can hit a couple at once. Is it a different roll for that, or would it be just melee since I'm punching with the shield flat downwards?
I mean, pretty much, I think.
All right, and their AC was 6?
I don't remember.
Well, how do I roll damage for the shield then?
I'm pretty sure it was like 1d2 plus strength? Question mark?
I think so.
Armor class of 7.
3 damage. Hopefully on multiple targets.
The priest does the thing again.
Cool.
And now any thought remain dispersed.
Yeah, barbecuing them would do it.
I walk up with my rock I do the same thing. I smash the closest wall with my rock.
Nice.
And I smile and I go back
Good job.
to the fire.
There's less goo on that one.
Yeah, I go back to the fire behind you guys because I don't know if they're coming back, but
Well done.
I'm happy.
I will use Dispel Fatigue on him. He has been casting a bunch of spells to try and keep us safe. It's usually draining, I would think. So hopefully that helps a little bit.
He appreciates the gesture, but advises you to be more sparing with your spells.
All right. And how far into Ray's watch was this?
A few hours in.
So what? 4 hours? You got like an hour left.
Maybe.
It's not worth it. Why don't you just get some rest? I'll take care of the rest of the night.
I immediately fall back asleep.
Back asleep. What were you doing on your watch there, bud?
Fall to sleep.
Fair enough.
I definitely immediately fall back to sleep.
Okay. Okay, so my watch, I guess.
Nothing occurs.
Cool. Well, everybody wakes up. I assume you want to go check that giant snare you set up.
Proficiency
Yeah.
check is at a -4.
A -4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what it says.
So what would that be?
What's your normal check? You've been rolling it this entire time. I would assume you would know. Just -4 from that.
That's what I'm trying to. I'm just trying to do the math. So it just needs to be 4 better than what I have to get.
Correct.
Okay.
The window should be smaller.
Well, it's a penalty, so.
Right, so if he needs a 13 or better,
He should
he
need
now
a
needs a
9.
17 or better.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because he has to roll above.
He has to roll above. Right?
No, these ones are based on stats, so you have to go below.
For us, yeah. His is the player's handbook.
Yeah, but since they're based on stats, the better stat you have,
The
It's
better
right.
chance.
yeah.
So is that
Lawrence-
strength, intelligence, wisdom?
I don't remember. That's what I'm trying to look up.
I think it's wisdom or intelligence.
Well, what have you been rolling on this entire time?
I believe intelligence. Oh wait, no, is it Dex? It's not wisdom. I'm sorry. I think it might be Dex. Which is why it's been doing so well.
Which version you're looking at? In the player's handbook, the rogue set snares is based on Dex, and the warrior version is based on intelligence, and I do not understand why. Kind of like how Skills and Powers has gaming in both warrior and the general.
I think I have been using Dex because it's my better stat.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's how it works. Since you're a warrior, you took the warrior version.
Yeah.
But I have it in my book that says Dex.
But are you looking at the set snares for rogue or warrior?
I'm just looking at the proficiency, the definition of it.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me find the page again.
I mean, we looked it up before. What did yours say? Did it have a different thing under warrior versus
I
rogue?
think it did, which is why I'm like, that's odd. Proficiencies.
No, that way. That way.
Yeah.
You're looking for the table.
General.
It's not in general. It's in warrior and rogue.
Set snares. Dex.
Huh. That's so weird. Why does mine put in the intelligence? Why put the warrior version in intelligence?
Definitely odd.
Yeah.
I seem to recall the last time we looked at it, and he pulled it up and it said, "Was Dex?" And you're like, "Huh? How
Yeah,
come mine does this
I
and
know.
that?"
But now that I saw that the word and rogue did it different ways on my thing, I'm
Yeah.
like, were we looking at the wrong one?
Maybe.
So,
But anyways,
Apparently not.
so Dex -4, so I have to get 14 or under.
Well, it's already Dex -1, so it's actually Dex minus.
5.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah,
13
I have to
or
get
under.
13 or under.
13 or under.
Okay, I did roll a 13.
Wow.
Nice.
What do we find?
Let's see.
A big elephant. And it's pink with purple polka dots.
Can you stop with that? A mountain lion.
Ooh.
Have fun with that.
How? So what part of it's trapped in the snare? Is it caught by its head? Is it just caught by its paw?
What kind of trap were you making?
Probably a noose snare, a noose type snare. So I guess it'd be its head.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Since it's basically, is it thrashing around, or did it get knocked out or dead? Yeah,
It's strangled.
it's strangled.
Small one.
Okay.
How do you kill a mountain lion without touching it?
I go and say a prayer over its corpse, and then bring it back to camp.
Okay. Look at that.
The DM has left the building.
So the players must have celebrated.
Oh.
So large snare. Okay. There's a mountain lion. Panic. It's dead. We're good.
And more importantly, she gets to roll to see how many days we have full rations.
Yeah. I mean, I think we've been operating basically on full rations at this point for a little bit, which definitely has helped.
Yeah.
Anything special happened while I was gone?
I burped.
I said a prayer over the mountain lion,
Yeah, I got
and
that.
yeah, which I just brought it back to camp then.
Yeah. So I will let you and our pyro inclined priests figure out the best method of cleaning and vivisecting this into meals. I will
I
work
offer up.
on water and
I
dishes.
offer up my spices again. I think I have some left, and offer to share the cooking since there's so much of it.
He accepts both, and you do not understand how he understands you. But he does give you a few pointers on how to prepare it.
Perfect. I try to speak with him. Does he understand my speaking or just my gestures?
He is able to communicate,
but he informs you that he used a spell, so it only lasts a certain time.
I nod and thank him.
He also nods.
We hopefully finish preparing everything.
Yes.
While we're doing that, do I see him communicating?
I don't know. Where are you during this time?
I would assume I was bringing water and cleaning dishes like I said. So would I have noticed that they were managing to communicate?
I don't know. You might have seen them getting a little close.
They're a couple.
Nothing.
What? They're so cute together. Look. It's so wonderful. I'm watching love.
Well, I have no intention of interfering in the stranger's love life. Most of us priests do tend not to get involved. Also, I'm more concerned. How does he know what he's saying? You heard him, right? He speaks in gibberish. I'm gonna go and speak with the priest afterward and ask how he knew what he was saying and if he could teach me that spell.
It's a higher level spell.
I figured as much.
If you should have it, your saint will teach you when you reach that state.
Darn, I was hoping memory Orison would at least get me the words so I could try to learn it. Practice, 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 you know? It would make this so much more available just to at least get this to progress. Yeah, Fireball is always a good choice. Unfortunately, I am not of that priesthood.
You managed to get quite a few cuts of meat out of it too.
Cool.
And after being fried up, it's real good.
Cool. So, rough estimate, how many days do we have of food out of this?
I estimated like 13 rations initially. You guys each got one, so
We have 10 left.
Yeah. I was gonna say if we went a little bigger and we went 4 rations and split and made sure everyone ate well, we'd have 3 full days just for math's sake. It keeps it easy and
Is that 13 full rations? Okay.
Yeah, so that would be 3 days at full rations plus whatever we trap and bring in plus extra food.
Well,
Plus, it gives you a chance to
try the
try.
uncooked, right?
Well, both
Or
uncooked
cold.
or both. Well,
Or cold, because I don't want it hot. Hot didn't do me well.
hot didn't do it well. Then we
No.
can save a ration of
Cold.
it for cold for you.
Yeah, I can put it in my bag.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Have a full ration of meat at our level.
Yeah, that would be like
Little
2 days for me.
Yeah. Cool. So we got 3 more days of full ration food. Plus
And I got 2 days of full rations.
And that's without even doing any hunting.
Yeah.
Okay. Clean up. I'll take care of the cleanup. They did all the cooking and prep work, so we'll pack up camp. 818. Back to camping. The sooner we get to the temple, the sooner we can rest, recuperate. And you'll get to own your own.
Do you hear it?
food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably Doogie or a car going by on Bay Street. I know you didn't hear it, but we can hear it. The very low bass of a car probably driving down Bay Street. They do it all the time on a Saturday night around midnight.
Yeah.
We are. Waiting on you.
8 hours of travel. trying not to aggravate the DM. I don't want
Nothing
to suffer.
happens.
Okay, 1 hour of camping or 1 hour break.
Nothing happens.
8 hours travel. Less provocation of God, please.
I'm doing nothing. I'm not even talking. I'm not touching my dice.
I feel like we're gonna get a lightning bolt out of the blue sky.
There'll be a sumo wrestler hanging over my head.
Either.
What kind of encounter do we got now?
Roll a d10 for me, please.
Undead. I got a 3. I love how I went from great undead slayer to camp bomb.
So both parties are surprised.
Oh.
You're surprised when this group of wild boar come out of the forest, and they're surprised to see you. Well, I say forest. Closest thing to the bushes, basically.
Well, with everyone stunned, time to get some bacon back on the menu. I guess I'm gonna.
I mean, they're running away.
Oh, they're running away? Then whatever. Not the end of the world. Jason, we have extra food, and seeking out a fight is not seem productive.
Not with a boar.
No, I'd rather not get gored to death, thanks. It did last time in the desert.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it took 3 of us, and we still were suffering. I burned half my spells trying to get the 2 of you patched back up. That was a nightmare.
And that was half the number of boar, too.
I know. Oh.
Yeah, but we have a friend now.
And also, you're not that person.
Yeah.
It's true.
You have a rock.
I do.
You do not have a pellet bow.
I do not. But I got a rock.
If the boat did anything.
Hey, whoa!
I killed.
As much as you did!
I killed just as many as you did with my pellet bow.
If not more,
Also,
Yeah.
the pellet bow does technically do more damage than a rock.
Yeah.
The rock, yes.
The rock is 1d3 on a good day.
Pellet bow was 1d4.
It's not much better.
I still killed just during that fight. I think I killed one less than both of you.
That was with me really running through splitting heads.
I did a lot of damage.
Yeah, he was doing really good with that thing.
He was right up there with you guys.
Yeah.
So there. Make fun of my pellet bow.
Slow it on the slander. Oh boy. Okay. Well,
Was that were we at break
that
time?
was.
Or
That was after the break, as you were
I
moving
think that was
on.
the third travel period.
the second travel period. Only 2 travel periods.
Well, the third section of the day.
Yeah.
All right. Finish up. Set up camp. Ask him how far he thinks we are from the temple. We've been traveling for a while now.
Simon could be mean right now and say, I don't know, we're going the wrong direction anyway.
Oh. Please, for the love of all that's holy, in the name of all the saints, don't do that.
Oh my god.
Actually, technically, I think I'm holding up the will of a second saint at the same time as mine. Because there's also the traveler that protects those that travel the roads, and we've got a traveler that I've been desperately trying to work with to keep from bleeding out weird things, and he's been feeding us. So it's been a good time. Everybody's been doing okay-ish.
His guess is around a third.
Third. So we
The travel is slower with the with the foreigner.
If we double time it, you think we could make it in the next sunrise or two?
No.
At double time, so that would mean that we're at least 4 days out.
You could double time it anyway. You got those spells.
Yeah, I can
Take
just.
the fatigue away
Yeah,
from him.
I can just. Yeah, we'll just double time it for the next. Yeah, this will be fun. We're gonna just push it. Well, tomorrow we're gonna push it. We're already at night today, so we'll do dinner. More meat from the mountain lion. And I'll find water. The two of you, I assume, are going to do some cooking. I don't assume you want to go out and do snares since you were oh so successful in the last run. Your call. Then you're still rocking 2 days of mountain lion meat, 2 full rations.
Yeah.
For you, at least. And then, yeah, camp's squared away. Once everything's set, I make sure that they're all set. I'll go do whatever needs to get done.
How much weight do you have? Your
We have 3 days that covers all three of us. So we would have 2 full sets of rations for each of us.
put on some skewers with some herbs.
Cool. Those 3 rations are gone. We have 6 rations left, so 2 more major meals like that. Unless we were to start cutting down to half again, and now that we're actually eating okay, I'd rather not. Did the starvation diet once, it looks terrible on me. Not trying for it again.
It's 11:30. Would you like to stop here for the night, for the week, get XP, and come back next session?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we're
my
not
phone
gonna
is all.
make it.
Yeah, my phone is also at 15%. You don't know why it's draining so fast today.
Yeah, we'll do XP.
Yeah,
Call it.
that's fine.
Well, she'll text us
Yeah.
during the week.